Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. Oh my goodness, we're still alive. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. How's it going, Delka? How's it going, Swiftfoot? How's it going, Colt? How's it going, Valinor? How's it going, Waldo? How are you all doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my goodness, it let everything load in. Everything's got to load on in here. Let's see, is anyone floating around? How many people are on? Good golly, there's a lot of people on. It's at least 20 people. Event log. Let's see, is there anything of note that happened recently? Nope. Nice. There you go. Everything's good? Good. Good. You're gold now? Yeah, Dalka, I was gonna say, you're no longer blue. What happened? No longer blue. You're gold. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Finey? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, hold on a moment. Let's, we're gonna do what we do every now at the beginning of each stream now. Do what we do at the beginning of each stream now. Let me go and get all of our loot real quick. Let me go and pick up all of the loot. I've got it stashed. Oh, I just want to make sure we don't get stream sniped or anything. You know, I just want to make sure that we manage to be a-okay here without Alright, I just want to make sure that we're able to grab everything we need to grab. And no one knows where we're stashing everything. Right? It's just to be safe, because you never know. You never know. We've got Batman who's doing some cheaty stuff on this server here. For all we know, someone could be a watching and a waiting. Yeah? Just prepared for the moment we start the stream and go for our stashes. Yeah? It's the last thing we want to do. Pop back on over here and turn the audio back on. Bam! Alright, we're back. We're back. We did it. Have you heard of this game called King of the Castle? No. I mean, I know there's like, you know, King of the Hill and the like. There's all sorts of games like that. Yeah, we had to... You can see all the loot that I was stashing here. All the important loots. I didn't stash this, did I? Well, that would have been awkward. I didn't stash anything from our build chest. Whoops. We got raided out and they're like, it's fine, we got everything we need. No, we don't, we're missing all this stuff. That's a lot of important stuff. And the wood, not so much, let's be honest. I can take the wood out of here. But, like, all this other stuff. It would have been a real bummer if we missed all that. We have so much steel. So the steel fire kept going. The steel fire was producing all the way to when I was doing stash stuff just a few hours ago, before the raid window started. So the 2,000 something steel fire we made, it was a lot. It was a lot. We're gonna go ahead and use here as well. Let's pull out all these berries here real quick. We'll just restack them. Let's restack these berries in here. Weird, are they different weights? So they're all two. No, they're not. For some reason, it should be heaviest first. Yet they're not acting like it's heaviest first. There we go. Much more space acquired. Excellent. Bunch of seeds for all the oil we could possibly need. Alright, we're just gonna start stacking some steel fire in here. I just want to have things in a chest, just in case we start getting raided while we're streaming. You know, just so that all the super goody things, we've got them all nice and hidden. Grab some tar here. We try to overthrow the streamer and put our own thing. What is this? It appears to okay. It appears to be play with your stream kind of game where the streamer takes the role of the monarch while chat takes the role of nobles on the council. And we try to overthrow the streamer. Interesting. So is it like kind of like how it is in like Crusader Kings, where you're trying to like overthrow people? Blacksmith here. We're not going to put the blacksmith here, because you can hear him. So you always take him off, because he doesn't increase the speed of anything. All he does is increase the quality of stuff. Take him off. We don't need anyone on here. The armor bench will put the armor. Tanner bench will put the tanner. Tannery, we'll put the top tier tanner. We need to go get some more hides and get that going. Planter, we put our chest. Secretive chest goes here, as it should. Basically, you got shuffled into Team Yellow and have changed your color to fit it. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. Can't have anyone looting our Pog collection. Exactly right. Although, again, I think it is hysterical that I completely forgot about them, like the biggest, most important chest. That's right, we got the tier 3 one now that we took. Let's get these two. Got our smelter over here for smelting. We're gonna have to go get some more ore. We're gonna have to go get some material, but we're gonna do some big building. Oh, that's right. Blocked this off just in case someone came in from above. Just in case someone decided to try and break in from above, they'd have to break the floor to get in. Go over here. Here. So we need to get a bunch of withered skulls. So that's going to be a big objective for us today, too. We want to keep getting more of that done. Not team, but theme. Ah, okay. Did I read that wrong? Basically, you got shuffled into Team Yellow and have changed your color to fit. No, I thought I read that right. TLDR, you got put into Yellow theme. Okay, okay. Your first set of text did not say that. I read the first set of text the right way this time. Rare, mind you, rare that I do that. But hey, you know what? I did. I did. Alright, let's go dump all this crystal and this demon blood in here. Golly, look at all this. I'm gonna have this be heaviest first. Just make this cleaner. Looks like we can actually build a golem. We're just missing arms. We've got the lightning rod guardian head, and then we've got stone guardian legs, 3 of them, and torso. So we're just missing 2 arms. We have a spare leg just in case he loses his. Sorcerer. Explosives. No, give me that. Take these out of here. We don't need this in here. A pickaxe in here is fine. Give me all those. I'm gonna kind of clean up what we have stashed in here. Keep that in here. Keep this in here. Leave these in here. Pouches. Wizard skulls I'm holding on to. Climbing gear. Chemical base. Gold. Nope. Okay. So then we'll start pulling. Oh, bugs. Get those bugs out of here. Gold. Gold. I'm gonna get Obelisk in here too. We want to take out. Oh, arrows. Don't need those in here. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we have a bunch of wood. We should keep getting some insulated wood going, because we're going to need to expand the insulated wood. However, we don't have enough bark, so let's go grab more bark. We're just going to get all the stations back up and online here, and we'll go from there. But you had turbo... Wait, let's get a turbo set, so you went to the gold hex code? Ah. Because the options for yellow were garbage. Understandable. I mean, gold is better anyway, so... Good call. Let me get a toolbox. Box like strictly for tools. I'm just going to dump my tools in here for now. Dump tools in here. There we go. More fiber. I've got so much fiber, it's crazy. That's right, we have the standard guardian head, too. Okay, we need to expand the base. This base just strictly needs to be expanded upon. It's got to be done. It must be done. It shall be done. Just have you hide in here. Let's go drop off the stuff in here. Let's go ahead and put the dancing gear in here. Need to carry this, don't need to carry that, or that. Good gracious, we have so much stuff to dump out. But then again, I did like lift all of the goodies out of my stash. All the goodies got pulled out of the stash. Leave some in here. Much bricks in here. Leave some bricks. Steel reinforcements to leave in here. A whole bunch of bugs. Are we still stashing bugs in here? We are. Let's get this set. No? Oh, that's right. We need to go and probably deal with pulling out all the future meat first. Oh, everything is classified as heavy first. That's nice. Heaviest first is just nice in most cases. So I need to apply Sunder. What is this? Who's this guy? Is he a new guy? Yeah, he's a new guy. Okay. Like, interesting thing to say. We need to find a better place to stash those. The skull goes upstairs. The twine. We can drop off the twine in here. Jeez, we got a lot of twine in here. Sure, here you have. Carry even more twine. Why not? Why not? You'll have to use the new Regal. You have to get used to the new Regal Dalka. Yeah. Zeld, are you tempted to build an eyesore? I mean, an eyesore is always interesting to kind of build, but not really. Not particularly. Look at that, we've been churning through all of our putrid meat. Still a bunch to go. It's good. Yeah, so I want us to work on grabbing thralls, expanding the base, dealing with sorcery, and yeah, I think that's what I want us to focus on today. We're not going to focus on raiding or anything. We don't have any new raid targets. We're going to have to go and do some exploring to see if we can find a new raid target for us to go for. We'll leave this in here for now. We can track him down later. Keep that torch on me. Yeah, all these chests need to be sorted. We need to get like a proper loot room or something. We got to get some work done. Did you get raided? No, we're intact. No problems at all. We're still alive and running. Still alive and running. Let's go ahead and... We actually need to dry some more berries, don't we? Let's get some more exotic feasts going here, because those are very good. I think of the exotic meat is all upstairs in the... Yeah, it is, yeah. Drop that gruel out. It's not useful. You still eating gruel, or are you grabbing anything else? Still grabbing gruel. Good, good. Inventory is very full. You gonna raid someone? We don't have any raid targets today. We need to go do some exploration. We can do raiding another day. But we don't have any raid targets for today, unfortunately. We have no targets. Alright, so we'll drop this off. We're gonna need some eggs, so we'll have to go do an egg run. Yeah, I'll have to go do an egg run. And we need to get... What's the other thing we need for this? Berries. Alright, let's go grab a bunch of berries and let's get these dried. We have a host of berries still. We'll leave the highland berries for now. Just focus on doing desert berries. Let's do all of those. I guess we need one additional berry. So let's get 500 berries dried out. So I think each one is like 5, and we need 5 for that. Let's get that going. Okay, good, good. Well, as soon as we get to level 55, we can go ahead and we can get the chef. We can get Master Chef unlocked at 55. And once we get Master Chef unlocked at 55, we'll get that. We'll start working on that journey. We've got it in the top right now. Is there anything in here of note, or is this still... Yeah, okay, it's pretty empty. Nothing going on here. Note. But yeah, I want to expand the base. So I'm thinking we're going to be... I want to go and get new thralls, but I think we need to expand the base prior to doing that, because we're going to be moving the thrall wheel, aren't we? So we're going to be moving the... Yeah, if we're going to expand the base, we're going to be putting an extra layer... I can't climb to the top here. We're going to put an extra layer of... We're going to put like a layer of honeycombing on here. At least one, I'd like to do. If we're going to do a layer of honeycombing, but then also expand it to have additional towers in 4 set directions, we're going to want to get an elevator to go down here, which means we might actually have a spire coming from right here, coming up, or maybe like a square castle built piece come up here and then connect to this. on the back, flush with this. I think it'd be nice. But as soon as we do that, we're going to have a pretty big target on our back, because we're going to be big. We're not going to be just a tower. We'll be big. But we'll have more empty space, so it shouldn't be bad. Alright, so we need to pick up... Let's get more stone, let's get more iron produced. So let's go pick up some stone, iron, and we have enough wood turning into insulated wood, but we need more wood getting turned into shaped wood, since we are going to need that if we're going to be using stone brick here. Did you go full on and connect the cliffs to your base? Like expand the base straight into the cliff, like this cliff here? Like expand and like fill up this void right here? Is that what you're saying? We could. Depends on how we want to get the layout to be. If we're going to do that, we're going to have to go and get a good floor plan set up. It's going to be a little tough, though. I built really low. So we might actually have some... Yeah, we're going to have some height issues if we try and get up here. Because this is at the next level. So it'll have to depend on how we want to get it set. I was thinking if we have it as separate, it might be easier. Or so build your tower higher. Oh, I see. Oh, I mean, I see what you mean. All the way up so we can just, like, have a walkway across. We could do that. We could do that. I don't know if I want to, though. That definitely goes into the eyesore category for sure. I kind of want to make something kind of pretty, but then also, once it's pretty, make it a little more defensible. So the goal is, what we'll do is as we expand the base, make it bigger, make it take up more space, make it look nicer. We'll start spreading all of our construction, all of our crafting locations, all of our loot and everything is going to be slowly expanded. So it's going to be, there's going to be more doors, more walls in between different sections of loot. So if someone breaks into one section of the castle, like they'll be like, I made it in. They only found the tannery. Right, it's a enclosed room exclusively used solely for a tannery, and now they have to blow up another door to get into another room, and blow up another door to get into another room. So I'm thinking something along the lines of that. Have them nice and split apart. I think that might be the way to go. In which case we end up being, we're not unraidable, but we make it where people don't want to raid us. Actually, you know, we should just kill this thing. We still need experience. Ow. Get out of my door. Yes. Back it up. Get out of my door. Should be knocking him out of the way. Did I do some damage? Yeah, I did a little damage. It's fine. Makes it look like someone's been inspecting. Although this, I don't remember if I damaged this. I think someone else was inspecting in here. I don't think I damaged this one. I could have, but I don't know. Light damage. Let's go kill this guy here real quick. That should get us to 55. And we can actually get started on that now. I didn't think we were going to be able to do that quite as fast as we are. Farming gives us a lot of experience, and killing these guys doesn't hurt. Kind of rude that he tried to carry. Yeah, he tried to get into our house. I know, right? We didn't even invite him. He just waltzed right on in like he owned the place. Can't believe it. Alright, in we go. Okay, a whole bunch of odds and ends for us to get worked on. Okay, we did not get enough iron. We're gonna need to go pick up more iron. There we go. So that'll go for a while. That's some iron to get started on. Not a lot, but at least a little. Let's go ahead and let's drop off all this wood. Oh yeah. Check wood, please. We'll drop off this resin. So we can go get that dried wood as well. That done. See, we're gonna need way more, so let's just dump all of this bark in here. It's a lot of wood in here. Let's just drop off all that bark. I don't know what to do with those, so we're just gonna drop those off in here. Okay. Alright, so now that we've leveled, let's go ahead and get another point in Vitality. So now we just got Robust. We gained 100 health, plus 20. We went from 480 health to 600 health. Oh my goodness. Now we're sitting pretty. We've got a lot of health now. This is good. This is really good. There we go. There's all that, there it is. There's all the healing. Oh, no, back. There's all the healing stuff that we picked up from that raid. No, don't do that. Grab all this aloe as well. And can I dump any aloe in here? Is it full? It's already full. That chest is full. Alright. Bunch of good old aloe extract and aloe leaves. I thought we had a whole bunch of weak aloe potions too from something we looted. Ah, we do. They're there. I don't know how much of that we're going to be using. All this too. Stuff. 3 full stacks. This should keep this busy for quite some time. And we'll go ahead and we'll drop off the remainder of this in here. Yeah, it is 1 for 1. So I thought, does Vitality also help with carrying loot? No, completely separate. So how the attributes work is Strength. So you can see here the description. Strength determines the damage you'll do with strength-based weapons and slightly increases how much you carry. So this one helps with carrying capacity and damage with the big heavy weapons. Agility determines the amount of damage with agility-based weapons, but also helps you act after dodging, so you stand up faster after dodging, and slightly increases the size of your stamina pool, so we get slightly more stamina. Vitality is just your health and nothing else. Authority is the amount of damage your followers do, and the amount of concussive damage, knocking people out for thralling, that we do. That's what this does. Grit is the size of our stamina pool, but also affects how much armor we have. This gives us natural armor, essentially. And Expertise tells you how much you can carry. And that's it. Expertise exclusively is for carrying weight. But then you get different perks for these at 5, 10, 15, and 20 points. At the 5 and 15, you get a perk. At the 10 and 20, you actually get to pick between 2 separate perks. So what we did is we went and got your final hit when harvesting grants twice as many resources. So when it explodes, we get twice as much as in the first time we hit it. And then Beast of Burden is when over encumbered, you can dodge and move at full speed. There's no slowdown or anything. There is an option in which our stability goes up by 25%, which means we can actually build one piece further. So we could actually make this tower that we have right now one wider with the same stability in the center, which is pretty cool. For Grit, we went with the Endurance for faster regen as opposed to a portion of our armor coming from our current stamina. And then Vitality, we've gone for the extra 100. Faster healing, 50% faster whenever we heal things. Healing effects are better. And we have passive health regen. And Strength, our heavy attacks and special attacks do 10% more damage. And when we finish a combo, which is the third attack in our attack pattern, we do 20% more damage on that end. It's pretty good. I see we are of similar minds. Expertise to 20. Oh yeah, are you kidding me? I'm a loot goblin, Colt. Colt, I'm a loot goblin. Do you think I'm gonna run around without being able to take all of my loot? What? That doesn't make any sense. Where am I looking? I need to go to this chest over here. We need to have a quick drink of juice. Oh, much better. We are very thirsty. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop off this chunk of meat. Bunk. Alright. So that's done. We now have the knowledges. Let's go and get the chef. Alright. Master Chef knowledge unlocked. Alright. Gather black ice. Black ice can be found in colder regions. We need to act... Oh, jeez. We have to actually mine black ice for this to complete, right? We can't just loot it. Yeah, I didn't think so. We have to actually mine black ice for it to complete. It's annoying. Oof. How many journey steps have you done? A bunch. We've done a bunch of them so far. We're getting there, Timus. We're getting there. We've gotten all of these. We need to do rogue at some point. That requires agility, which we'll do eventually. We actually have poison now, so we can actually do this. We can actually do the rogue one. We need to do the master armor, but that requires level 60, so we can't do that one yet. Warsmithing requires level 60 as well, so we can't do that yet. Master Mason is tier 3 construction. We haven't done that yet. The Beastmaster we haven't done, nor the Overlord we haven't done. Overlord we can do really at any point, whenever we rebuild. Overrider, or Outrider rather, stable, same thing. Just need to get a horse. So the Beastmaster and Outrider, we can get that done in a stream. Overlord's going to be harder because we need to get to level 20 on a Thrall. It's going to be harder. Mountaineer we can go do. We just haven't gone to Fingerfang Rock in a while. But we're currently working on Master Chef here. But it requires me to go and get Black Ice again, because I actually have to mine it. Potion making. Actually, you know what? We could go do that and try and get some potion making work done. Get the acquire gold. And then go acquire silver. We can get these done. Yeah, we can try and get this one done. We can go get Master Chef and Potion Maker done if we go and pick up some Black Ice. Dismantler, Purge. I don't know if we're ever going to get the Purge one done, because I normally don't build enough to get the Purge. The engineering perk, trebuchets. We'll do this eventually. I don't know on that one. Artificer, we can do that at any point. We've got all the stuff we need for this. Adventurer, speak with Conan, use... Okay, so... Acquire a rare piece of knowledge. I don't know specifically what we need for that. It might be some of the things that I've been picking up off the ground. We'll have to remember that when we go and pick up the... When we go to the Dead Mounds and we pick up some more cooking recipes, we're going to have to remember that. We know where Conan is. Fragment of Power we can find. Defeat a world boss. It's going to be kind of awkward, because actually getting a Fragment of Power you can get from a world boss. Open a legendary chest. Go to the esoteric knowledge. Yeah, we can do that. Peruse it. Learn from it. Speak with the archivist. Attune to an obelisk. Okay. Access or place a map room. Okay. Adventure is an interesting one. Cartographer we should probably start doing. This is right around the corner. That's right around the corner. This one we've already been to. This one we've already been to. This one we've already been to. We should probably do Cartographer. Any cool rewards? There's some interesting rewards in here, yeah. Some rewards that we picked up were kind of cool. The Dismantler gives a improved dismantling bench, which is actually straight up better. It's just a better dismantling bench. It's pretty cool. You'll try to redeem a captain's log to know what the journey steps are, but I don't know what they do. I'll explain what they are in captain's log style. I'll explain what they are in captain's log style in a minute here. Yeah, this one's really good. I like that one a lot. The other ones are like, they give us a little odds and ends here, which are fine. I will say that the blacksmith, steelsmith, harden, steelsmith, and likely the warsmith are really, really good. Really, really good. Because these are just flat out better versions of the things you'd use knowledge points for, and you get every single type. This one is nuts. Doing these is really good. This one, not like blacksmith got to do, but like steelsmith. So we did steel, right? Was it steelsmith or was it warrior? Something gave us a. Yeah, the sharp iron sword was really good, but I guess it was steelsmith that gave us perfected steel weapons. Anyway, we used them for a long time. We didn't have to upgrade them for an age. It's really good. The improved Tanner's table is nice. What's the advantage of that? I haven't done it. It's really big. It's really big. Riney Beef, how are you doing? It's really big. We just don't really have space to jam it in here. We're going to be redesigning this at some point. We're going to redesign the Spire. But we don't really have space. I haven't played with it much. Or rather, at all. In fact, I haven't done anything with that. But is it any good? I'm assuming it's like, just makes it cheaper to do stuff, right? So, like, for example, if you wanted to do fiber entwining, it's probably like 2 for 1 instead of 3 for 1, I'm assuming, and maybe these hide stripping is a little bit better. But it looks really nice. Our neighbors picked that one up. It's pretty nice. Alright, so let's go do Black Ice Gathering then. Let's go do Black Ice Gathering and Gold Gathering, and we'll do it in that order. How do we want to do this? Ideally, we go over here. But I don't think we have that. Let's go to the map room and see if we actually have this location. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. In which case, we'll go to the Dead Mounds. We'll run to here. And awkward because we need the ice. Well, we don't need the ice. We'll run to here. We'll get our gold. We'll grab some black ice and we'll come home. We'll do that. Yes, like if you get a named thrall on it and put grubs in, you get silk. Oh yeah, you get that on the normal bench too. Get that on the normal bench too. Oh, wrong one. Is it 10? I know it's faster. I mean, faster is what's important. That's always nice. Okay, yeah, faster, that's great. But is it 10 or is it cheaper? I'm hoping it's cheaper. I'm hoping it's like 7. That'd be nice. But it's nice that you can just get silk out of grubs, which is essentially out of putrid meat. You just have a compost going and just get infinite silk. It's nice. Get you back here, get you back here. Alright, Colt, you wanted to go and figure out how journeys work? Captain's log. Journey steps. The exiled lands is filled with many, many challenges and places to explore. The journey steps give you a list to explain what's going on, how to survive, and how to thrive. The journey steps give you rewards when you complete them. And it is a significantly better version of the journey steps than the old version. However, while that may be the case, they still aren't what we would like to call perfect, as there are many, many instances we have found so far, while going through the journey steps, not even all of them, that we have found typos and misinformation. This is unavoidable, I guess, as Funcom doesn't always go through everything at the very beginning when it's released, but I hope it is cleaned up soon. I hope it's cleaned up soon, but our journey, our goal, what we're here to do in this playthrough, is to go through as many journey steps as we possibly can. Find what rewards are beneficial, which ones we want, and which ones are a little lackluster. This only gave us stone, wood, and twine. And with those, we'll then know that on our next playthrough, when we're going to be a little more focused on raising hell, we know which ones to focus on acquiring at the very beginning. End log. Right? So that's the thing. So we're doing a bunch of testing and exploring today. Or, well, this playthrough. Alright, let's go get ourselves some good old-fashioned black ice. Get on it. You know, if we had some... We had some sacrificial blood. We need to go and stockpile some sacrificial blood going forward. That way we can summon the steed. The mountaineer one's nuts. He climbed a Fingerfang rock and made it down alive. Nice, nice. Yeah, so Fingerfang rock, there is going to the top of Fingerfang rock, there's the guy up there that trains you in the arts of making climbing gear. But I guess that's different now. Right, for Mountaineer? Yeah, no, he's still up there. He still tells you how to make it. And you just have to craft them. But the spider climb boots, I imagine they're better boots? Is that right? They might just be better. Oh my goodness, Smirking Goat, how are you doing today? Random goat bomb when you're closing down at the bar at work. Well, thank you so much for giving the love to the community. I really appreciate that. And I hope you're doing well today. I hope the end of the shift is going well for you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the love and support you give to the community. That is so kind of you to do that. I really appreciate it. So Santano, welcome back. Elmotex, welcome. Hunting Hair, welcome. Farney, welcome back. And Kaladine, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Absolutely loving Elden Ring. Well, thank you. Unfortunately, I'm a little addicted to this game right now. We will be getting back to doing more Elden Ring. However, the YouTube VODs will not be slowing down because of this distraction. Oh, no! The map room's gone! He picked it up. Well, Damn. He was such a cool guy because he had a... He was such a cool guy because he actually had the... He actually left his map room out. Everyone else has all their map rooms enclosed over here. Like, nerds. Being, like, closeted in their basement. Come on, now. I at least want to... I want to have friendly nerds. Ones that have their doors open. Ones that we can go and look at each other's comic book collections together. Come on. Does this place look like it's been blasted open, or is that just me? Woo! Nice! It has been blasted open. Someone knocked a hole in here. Oh, the wrong one. This one. Yeah, someone got fed up with this. Blasted a hole in... Oh my goodness, Smirking Goat. Take some of these two. Thank you so... That's insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Smirking Goat. Thank you, thank you. I'm struggling with words over here, to be honest. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Your support is really, really welcome. Again, all the support that is given to the channel goes directly back into the channel and nothing else. Here's our black ice right here. I do want to read the text up there first before we gather it. But yeah, all support to the channel goes directly back to the channel. I don't use any of it for myself. I use it exclusively for improving this channel. So thank you so much for supporting the channel and improving everyone else's experience. Alright, let's read this thing here real quick. Black ice can be found in colder climates, or colder regions. It is a crucial resource for blacksmithing, in that you will need to produce hardened steel. Gather black ice with your pick or pickaxe for the best result. Okay, were there any other journey steps that require us getting this right now? No. That one needed us to do it. I wasn't high enough level to do it at the same time. Artificer, Raider, Painter... No, I think this is the last one that needs us to do black ice. Because there's 3 things of black ice here, so I was like, I can go and knock out all 3 at the same time. But I could do one and then swap them into the other. There we go. Nice. While we're here, we might as well see if there's any others we can grab. I don't know if there's any other black ice around here for us to nab here. Check around the corner. Oh yeah, there's more black ice. Nice. Might as well pick this up while we're here. And then store food in a preservation box. We definitely need preservation boxes. That's something we need. I do want to make improved preservation boxes, but those require star metal if memory serves. I think that requires star metal. So we're just going to do standard preservation boxes for now. Okay, so we got what we needed here. I'm really hoping we have that teleport to the other location, otherwise we're going to have to run for it. But I've got a sneaking suspicion I didn't pick it up when we crossed that bridge. I got a real sneaking suspicion we didn't. See you in a moment here. So I know this map room here, Duskwood left this map room here. He picked up his other one, but at least he left this one here, thank goodness. Would be real sad if we were stranded up here. Okay. Not attuned. Not attuned. Yeah, it's the mountains. Not attuned, not attuned. We have the dregs, the pit, or the sinkhole, north jungle. Oh no, we do. We did get it. We did pick it up in the volcano. Nice, we did pick it up. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried we weren't going to have it and we'd have to go up in the dead mounds. The mounds of the dead, rather. Nice. So I did pick this up. I was concerned we didn't, and yet we did. So I must have grabbed this and then ran over there immediately afterwards. I know I was distracted by that. Okay, how do we want to get there? Do we want to just run up? We might just run up. Yeah, let's just run straight through. It's fine. Do that. We're just gonna have to ignore all the undead. It's very dark. I'd take out a torch, but I don't trust. I don't trust that we're gonna be able to go unnoticed if we bring out a torch. I'm worried that we're gonna get tracked down by another player. Because there's over 20-something players online right now. The server is more than 50% full. Just keep going. Just keep running. Bust out the back door. We didn't actually explore back here for bases, did we? Should probably explore down there. No, looks like it's empty. I'm surprised. We know that the keyhole is taken, but not being used. We still don't know where Lady Bits' main base is. I don't think the sun's coming out. There it is. Oh, what's this? What's this? You're late today? Base still intact? Yeah, base is still intact, surprisingly. Surprisingly still intact. Who are you, my fine friend? Tulip. Was here recently. Or someone was here recently. Looks like a dump site. Ice-inspired chasm. Over here, we might as well pick this up. And we'll probably scoot that way. Trying to think, is there another map room that we can take to scoot ourselves back from here? I don't know if there is. I'm gonna grab that iron so we've got some iron when we get back. Yeah, there's no one that built up there. We could check down here. We could go and check in this area and check the chasm over there. Someone should have built in there. Someone's got some foundations left over from here. I do not need this much ice. This is so heavy. This is very heavy. Alright, whose base is this? Oh, it's a vault. Okay. More of Rock's vaults. Okay. Rock. Still haven't found their base either. I still haven't found some of the big clans. Never mind. Maybe I found them. Who knows? I see a square. I see a big old square hidden over here. It looks too big to be a stash site. And it's not in an area for thralling at all. There are no thralls here. Well, I mean, there are, but they're like a ways up the volcano. There's no point to have this here. So a host of iron, plenty of wood. Not much stone here. Some. Not a lot. Doesn't look like a bad place to build. Ooh. Just an odd one. I'm just worried we're out. Like, we're really very much out in the open. Very visible here. Go ahead and eat up. Stamina going. Ups daisies. We go figure this out. Who's in Deserter's Gutter spot? This is your main location? Where's Deserter's Gutter? I'm blanking on the name. Ew. Hello. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Stamina here. Hopefully he can't figure out how to get to us. Nope, he can. Oh, that's very awkward. No, the bleeding! Ugh. Bleeding counts as damage, and any damage when climbing knocks you off. Ugh. We're dropping the iron. As much as I'd like to have that iron on me, being fully encumbered just makes having stamina a nightmare. You're just not allowed stamina if you're encumbered. I forget exactly what left the den on the map. Oh, yeah. Maybe. They look like Loki. Get the hell out of there. Oh, you think it's Sons of Loki? Is that your thought? How's it going, Tyrion? How you doing? Welcome. Well, I still want to check. You know, even if I get in trouble. Oh, actually, I need to get some more stamina here. I can't just do this. Stamina first. So, saber-toothed tigers. One was named. Wait, was it? Oh, it's not. It's not named. Oh no, Zaldor and saber-toothed tigers. Name more iconic duo. Sorry, for a second there, I got nervous. I was like, wait, are these named enemies? That wouldn't have been bad. But yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. There was someone who was built over there, but their entire base has been destroyed. And by that I mean it was completely decayed and we got to break it. The whole thing exploded. Well, you could name them Fluffy, maybe? Oh, yeah. Fluffy. You know, we end up having... we end up at odds with Fluffy from time to time. Fluffy wants to cuddle, and we're like, hey, listen, we're in the middle of something. Scavs. Scavs are here. Okay. What? There's a thrall wheel in here? Why? What are they thralling? Ah. I see. Aha. They built behind, I see. Okay. Alright, well, I think we found the Scav's main base. There we go. Which is kind of like Luffy, which is that's the father of Loki. Let's see. Who is this specific? Is this Scavs? It is Scavs. The Scavs built here. Potentially their main. This place is huge. The anti-climb is decent. Weird that they have their thrall wheel way over there, though. Seems fine, I guess. You know, I'm almost never up in this region, to be honest. This, like, section of snowland. I'm almost never up here. I, like, never check this space. So if I didn't see their thrall, box, I probably never would have found these guys. If I'm being honest. I think this is one of those paths up to the top of the volcano, right? Yeah, this is definitely their main. Yeah. Thrall wheels are wheels of pain. You break thralls. Yeah. Yeah, they're wheels of pain. How's it going, Zero? How are you doing today? Can you explain this for noobs? Ah, yes. Sorry. But yeah, so this is a way up to the volcano. I don't remember where this starts from now. I guess this one comes from over here. Yeah, the hidden way. I, like, have gone here, I think, once. I can't recall. I don't remember this way that well. But yeah, it's how you gain interns. You go and you find someone that's got the talent that you're looking for. You beat them over the head with a stick. You then drag them to this really cool thing for training, for HR training. You strap them to it, and then they push the wheel around for hours and hours and hours. And then, yeah, you're good to go. Yeah, I don't even remember this location. Huh. The lower portion of the volcano here. How'd you find me from way over there? Silly rock nose. Oh, it's too hot. Cool down, cool down, cool down. We got our ice, we're fine. Oh, okay. Well, we found that, so that's cool. I was going to try and get myself back over here, but I think we're just going to do the mining here for gold, and then we're going to get out. I'm just nervous because scavs are online, it looks like. Have you done any of the sorcery stuff? Yeah, we've got a little bit of sorcery stuff going. We've got enough sorcery that we can teleport our dead body back to base. However, we don't have any of the materials to actually enact that spell. Oh, we do want that raw ash. We're going to dump all the obsidian. We're not carrying obsidian. We don't care about it. We're just going to be taking the gold and the ash. Oh yeah, wait. I'm supposed to switch journeys to potion maker. Journey. Gold is useful for many recipes, such as a chemical base, a foundation of high-level alchemy. You can find gold stone and obsidian veins. Come on. Oh my goodness, as soon as I switch to the journey, no gold. No gold for you. Gosh darn it. Keep the obsidian, good stuff later. It is, but obsidian is so easy to loot. Look, we've already acquired 3,776. It's so easy to get. There's so much of it. Nice, we actually made that jump. There's so much of it, I'm just not worried. Because we'll just grab this whenever we're ready to cook it. Don't tell me I have to specifically use a pick for this journey. I just picked up gold, but it didn't count. It didn't count it. I bet you I need to actually use a pick, not a pickaxe. I bet you we need a pick, not a pickaxe. That's frustrating. It does say equip pick. Yeah, that's what I'm reading, and that's what I'm thinking. We have to actually have a pick equipped, not a pickaxe. Oh, well. Darn. Was there any wood down here? Not really on the hidden way, huh? If we go back the way we came, where we found these guys... Oh, geez, extreme cold. Yeah, because we still have the ice cube cooling us down. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Our exotic feast is toasty. Ah, we can grab this wood here, that's fine. We'll grab this and turn back around. We'll just use a stone pick. It's no big deal. Yeah. No big deal. I just don't want to be here long because we are near the main base of one of the alphas. One of the alpha clans. Stone pick. Let's head back. Your real life is disgruntled about the distinction between pick and pickaxe. I know, right? Yeah. Your real life self. Just, yeah, it's a little obnoxious. I agree. No complaints about your complaints, that's for sure. Would they attack you on sight? I mean, so far I've managed to be friendly with everyone, but the thing is, we're right next to their main base, and it's currently raid window. There's still one more hour in which you could raid. The raid window is still open. So I would imagine that if some random stranger showed up outside their base, snooping around because, ooh, look at this cool space, during the last hour of raid window, I think they're going to attack on sight, and I don't think they're going to stop. I might be able to stall them by, like, backing off and chatting with them at a distance and clearly indicating that I'm on my own, because Scavs is part of a clan. There's multiples. There's multiple people there, but I would rather be safe than sorry. You know? Kill first, ask questions later. Essentially, is what I'm worried they're going to try and do. But I will say, I am, unfortunately, a very good-natured player. Which means I don't really like raiding people much. Man, I think I need a better pick to actually get gold. Maybe the chance of us getting, because it's a rare resource, so the chance of us getting gold with the stone pickaxe is going to be really low. That's fine. We're getting crystal and we're getting raw ash, so that's fine. We need the raw ash for us to make potent compost, and we need the crystal for explosives, so it doesn't hurt us to get this stuff. But I think I might actually need a better pickaxe to do this. Everything unless he can get back and get his stuff. Yeah, we would lose everything when we die. We drop everything that's on us. Yeah. But since I'm such a good-natured player, I really don't like raiding people. But I do like getting revenge. I really like getting revenge. And so, if someone does raid us, or someone does attack us unprovoked, they instantly acquire all of my attention. So I would greatly advise someone to not do that. Don't do that. Drop some of that weight. So if they did decide to attack us without, you know, if I try and talk to them and they refuse to talk and instead just kill me, then they will be our one and only target, because we currently don't have any targets. We're not raiding right now because we don't have any targets that I can raid. There's no one within our raidable category right now. There's gold. What? But I just picked up goldstone. Equip a pick and swing an obsidian node with left. I don't know how to do this. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, J, not H. We only get glass flasks for completing this, so it's not going to hurt us that bad if we don't get to complete it. This is annoying. It's a little annoying. Does building monstrosity next to your treehouse count as garnering your wrath? No, that's fine. That's fine. As you saw with the goobers, I didn't. Ooh, it's a gold one. With the goobers, I didn't go and raid them or attack them or anything. I'm in good terms with the goobers, even though they built right next to our house. Good gracious, the amount of gold out of this thing is nuts. Maybe we'll use the better item for it. Alright, well, let's finish getting some gold here, and we're just going to have to give up on us trying to use the... I don't think we're going to be able to get this journey. I think this journey might be bugged. As I was saying earlier, is that the journey systems are cool, and I really like them, but they clearly need work. They're not... It's not working right. Game's perfect. Price more? I know, right? Jeez. Dang, we are quite over encumbered. Crystal's pretty easy to get down where we're from. I guess I can also drop this. Let's get out of here. Oh, jeez. How do I get across? What did I do? How do I get across from here? Don't slide. Okay. Could've been bad. Could've been bad. Did you get raided? No, we haven't been raided yet. Well, we got raided at the very beginning of us playing, you know, days ago. But we haven't been raided since. And we already exacted our revenge on the person that raided us. And we haven't seen them in a new base or anything yet. Let's go pick up some golden lotus flower here. Take this back. That's what we need the ash for. Ash is required for us to be able to grow lotuses. Lotusi. Lotuses. Yeah, let's head back home. We'll come back here at some point to do more work. But we've got almost 400 gold stone. It's pretty good. Let's smelt the goldstone. Yeah, I think we might maybe we have to smelt it. Either way, we're gonna go back and try it. I don't know. We're gonna leave the journey on for now, for this one, but we'll see what we have to do. Internet says you trigger by moving the gold from a box to your inventory. Oh, just like actual straight up gold? So we have that back at base. And I actually put gold. Goldstone, you mean... Okay, gold stone, but not gold. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. Okay, good, because I'm like... Oh my goodness. The floor here is not quite angled. It's angled a little too much for us. We're falling. But yeah, okay, cool. But yeah, so I don't expect... If they attack us, even when I try to be kind, and I'm like, hold on, I just want to chat, I'm just exploring. If they attack us, they end up being our sole target, because we don't have any other targets. And we're a solo player, which means we can be super scrappy. It means we can play the nomad game if we have to. We can play the nomad game. Pick up everything, move, put it all down again. We can live out of broken bases. They better not do it. I've done it before on servers. I've done it before. I would advise them to not do that. This is actually a good spot for them to build then. It does look like there's plenty of wood and stone here. Not a lot of iron. Well, I take that back immediately. Look, not a lot of iron. Walks into a field of iron. Never mind. Never mind. Yes, the main volcano entrance down there. Off we go. Probably have to smelt it and take the gold bar to complete the step. Yeah, Timos, I think it's we're gonna have to bring it back to base and find out. That would make sense. I just assumed because it said equip a pick and swing at obsidian nodes with left mouse button. Usually, whatever that last line is the action that we have to take to complete it. But for some reason, this time that apparently is not the case. So I don't know. Have you collected animals yet? We did, and then we didn't start training them, so they all died. So they all died. We started, but not really. We did manage to steal a shaleback, though. So we do have one shaleback fully trained from someone's base. You still think the endgame is building a fortress on the volcano? I mean, why wouldn't it be? Volcano fortress. No other bases here. Nothing else of note. It's pretty desolate in this region. No player activity at all. Console Conan PvP is mostly dead servers? Really? Oh, that's no good. It's a little disappointing. Oh, hang on. We found life. And we found a map room. Oh my goodness. Who is this grand soul who's decided to leave their map room out in the open for anyone to be able to use? Who are you? Who is this person? State. Actually, this thing's about to decay. Jeez. Startled me. It's been reset timer-wise. I don't know if that means someone's in there. I don't think so, because that thing's there. Well, then again, it's not on a... It's like a dump vault. We're going to stand here quietly and listen. Damn. Already have too many markers? We can get rid of stacks. Stacks isn't important. This thing is just in the water. State. 808X States. We should probably actually get the full name on it. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. Jeez, there's a bunch of people in here. It's honeycombed. Or has an airlock. Oh my word. There's that's a full base. Alright. Not you. Not you. Not you, yeah, no you. This one. There we go. This game seems nicer for PvP. Oh yeah, no, PvP, sorry, PvE. PvE would be pretty good. Just do all the building. Oh. Oh, fatal error! Game crashed. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. we just crashed. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. We just crashed in a very populated area, or a very trafficked area. It's not necessarily populated, but there's a lot of traffic that comes through here. This is not good. Yeah, your base on console Conan is like 70,000 structures, and it's very laggy. Nice. Alright, the game's loading back up. Unfortunately, it takes about 2 minutes or so for us to load back in. Getting nervous. So basically, it's Modern Warfare 2 Lobby of Conan, kinda. Rolling for no bad things, yeah. Roll luck. Here we go. Time to roll luck. Come on. Load faster. Load faster. Go over here just so no information is leaked. Your body stays on the server, lootable? Oh yeah, it does. It's just like Arc or Rust. Arc and Rust. Just like it. Think it'll be fine? I think we're gonna be fine. But I'm still like super nervous. All the same. I just need the gold stone. I just need the gold stone. Which of course they're not gonna leave on me, because that's used for alchemical base, which is required for high level armor and for potions. Gold is super important. Oh, that could have been very bad. Could have been very bad. So when we got kicked off the server, we actually kept moving forward, which means if we were looking the wrong way, we would have fallen straight into the pit. That could have been very bad. Our inventory's fine. Because I see our weight at the top here was still maxed. So I knew that our inventory is fine, because the gold stone was one of the heaviest pieces of our inventory. Right? It's 50.96 weight, so I knew immediately we were fine. Can't believe you spawned like that. Yeah, we really lucked out, because I took a step forward, and then we had a fatal error crash. So we really, really lucked out. Is it just me, or is that... Okay, I was about to say, is it just me, or is that thing more hollowed out than it was before? Definitely hasn't been repaired. That's right, there's a... There's a map room in there, too. I don't know why I keep forgetting that there's a map room in there, too. Goodness gracious. There's also a map room in there. It's where the game loads more slowly than you really gotta... go back in. Yeah. It takes a hot minute for it to load back up, it's true. We don't have any iron on hand. Let's go pick up some iron on our way down. Right. Pick up some iron. Okay, we're gonna need to go and get a hardened steel pick online soon anyway, because you have to use hardened steel pick to be able to get star metal. You cannot use anything lesser than a hardened steel pick. Oh, down we go. We have to use a hardened steel pick for it. So we'll need to make one at some point here. So is purple epic gear? No. Yes and no, actually. To make it not confusing, oh. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. This is bad news. This is bad news. That's not good news. This is Vic. That land claim? Remember that land claim? Oh, no. We're gonna squat at him. This is Batman, I think, yeah? How's it going? You with Batman? If he's with Batman, we need to make sure we're on good terms. Vic has a cheater in the thing, in their clan. Oh, I was really hoping they weren't going to live here. Hey. You can see above my hammers in my inventory when I'm talking, this little mic that pops up so you can see. Alright, he walked off. Because we live right here, guys. We live right here. They've moved in right next door to us. Oh, why? Oh. Oh. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna have to stay on good terms with them. We've been on good terms so far. Okay, we're gonna see if he catches up to us. Let's see if he catches up to us. He's chasing us right now, or else he was coming this direction. I want to see if he catches up to us, if he's using speed hacks too. Doesn't seem like it. He's stopped. Stop following us. I don't see where he went. I'm very nervous. Yeesh. Thought you were about to get shot in the face with an arrow. No, no. I'm pretty like they're hanging out over there. And we stayed nice and cordial and friendly, right? But the problem is, actually, can we find it here? Are they on the server list because we got up close to them? No, they didn't talk, so we don't see them in the server list. I don't know what plan they're with. Speed hacks, really? Yeah, Batman has been accused of using speed hacks. We've managed to stay on friendly terms with him so far, so he hasn't murdered us a couple of times. There were a couple of times in which he could have murdered us, but he hasn't. He's been giving us stuff too, so he's been kind of bribing us. It feels like he keeps saying he doesn't really understand English, but he has a really good English accent. So I don't know how true that is. He's got a very clean English accent when he talks. So I don't know how true it is. But yeah, so far we're just trying to stay under the radar with them and the other server politics right now. Kind of bad though. That metal fortress built in the side of the cliff. Yeah, remember that was my main passage to get through. There's a passageway right here that gets you from this river under this to this river here, and they've just blocked that off. I've used that multiple times to get through. I've been using that as a passage. So yeah, PC, it's really easy to mod and hack. Console bans you if you get caught. Yeah, you do get banned on PC, but people just buy a new version of the game and then just go right back to it. It's really obnoxious, yeah. Have you seen him cheating? I haven't seen him cheating. Don't smelt the goldstone? Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Acquire silver. Silverstone can be found in rare silver nodes in select locations on the map. Look for places of power or mines. Go pick and do the same thing. Cool. Okay. We'll finish smelting the rest of the stone. Good call, Zara. Good call. Totally forgot we needed to do that. I believe him with the English. Sometimes he pauses a while before answering. Makes you think he's translating his response to something. Oh, could be. Even if that's the case, his pronunciation is very good. Because he's only talked by voice chat a little bit, but mostly types. But the few times he's done stuff in voice chat, he's got a clean accent. Like, it's very easy to understand what he's saying. Just get black blood tools. Black blood tools, I don't know if I've ever made black blood tools. We'd have to go and track down black blood, though. It's not nearby us at all. You're thinking maybe people are bullying him because he's a foreigner and invented the thing about him cheating. I mean, the first person that threw the accusations was Old Ben. First person that was throwing accusations was Old Ben. And Old Ben was with us when we were up here by the tradeway when we were inspecting that huge building. Oh yeah, there's Deserter's Gutter. I got you right there. Yeah, looks like the clap is hanging out over in Deserter's Gutter. They're still there right now. They still have their tier 3 altar. Yeah. So when we were over here, we found Old Ben, and Old Ben was really kind. Yeah, he was a kind guy. So I'm inclined to believe him. And others have been accusing him of speed hacking as well. So, I don't really know. I'm just nervous that they're literally moved into my backyard. That's concerning to me. Yeah, asked before about the river. Purple's kind of legendary. Oh, yeah, the purple thing. So, purple is a legendary item, but not the purple that you see. I don't have any legendary items equipped right now. So the purple on these items down here indicates that they've been upgraded. So I've put a tool upgrade on here. See how this one has this yellow bracket, this little yellow bracket on the side? How it's got like this, like, line in, right? If we bring it right here, you can see how it's got the little yellow corners. If those corners are purple, then it's epic. It's legendary, actually. It's a legendary item. It's epic. It's an epic item if it's got purple brackets. Or the purple corners. Yellow corners is the perfected stuff, which is coming from the journey steps. Or the yellow ones. But if it's colored purple in the center, that means we just use an upgrade on it. Make them more efficient, make them more durable. This, that, or the next thing. Something we chose to upgrade for it. Alright, let's go on to the next thing. Let's continue to dump some stuff off here for now. We're going to have to do inventory stuff later, but that's okay. Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff to build with, so we just need to do that at some point. Pop the stone off in here. Alright, so we've gotten that done. We've picked up the black ice, and we've picked up the gold. So the silver we'll do later, but now we're going to go back over to Master Chef. All right. For preservation box to work, you'll need to put ice inside it. Once you have done so, you can store food in your preservation box indefinitely. So let's go ahead and let's build that preservation box. Storage preservation box. We need hardened steel. 20. We need, what is it, insulated wood 2? Yeah, insulated wood 2. And black ice 2. Preservation box. Let's go ahead and let's swap out this box, yeah? Give me that box. Alright, we've installed a fridge. So you can get in the way of me going up the stairs? Yeah, it is. Let's move it forward a little more. The box is, takes up a good chunk of space here. How about now? Not really, but it looks bad. That's for sure. We'll move it there. Okay. Now it definitely won't get in the way. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, Gold. No problem. All right. Now, all we need is the power of ice. Oh, yeah. Ice. No more decay. Storing food in a preservation box. Yeah, we're going to take all these insects out. Because they're not worth us storing. There we go. I'll eat that. Alright, cool. We're probably going to need more than one preservation box, in all honesty. Actually, should get a couple to hold on to. We're going to need more preservation boxes for sure. There's no way this is going to be holding on everything, but it's a start. We need to go and do some fishing. But the problem is I don't really want to do fishing now, especially now that those guys have moved in next to us. I'm really nervous to do fishing over there. I'm worried they're just going to go and steal all of our stuff. Have you made an actual bedroom yet? No, we have to build the 3rd floor. We haven't done that yet. The 3rd floor is currently capped off, which is just a roof. We need to build out the 3rd floor and put a roof on the top, and then we can have our bedroom at the top. We can have the bedroom at the top. We can have a little. We can have a kitchen. We're gonna have a bedroom, a kitchen, and a meeting room all on the top floor. That's how we're gonna design that. Right, let's go ahead and let's just make that other chest that we just broke. We'll just put it back here, I guess. I just put nothing but insects in here. Drop off the future meat. Compost. Good. We're gonna keep going with compost though. Alright. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? I don't know. Tyron, I don't know. How many? Go on a thematic trip, go fishing, and gift it to them? We could. We could. Right, oh, we've leveled up twice? Jeez, wait, what? Really? It must have been all that farming. That's good. Nice. We're just getting more and more health. We're going to get ourselves up to 700 health in total. It's going to be great. I have 700 health when we're done. Funny thing. Batman keeps gifting him tons of stuff. Yeah, it's true. He actually gives us tribute, which is interesting. Oh my goodness, Tyrant. Jeez. I'm not reading that aloud. But yeah, he seems, I feel like he's bribing me to stay on his side, because I've only been kind to him. I haven't gone on blast about anything, but he's done some suspicious stuff. He's like caught up to us in ways that just doesn't feel like he should have been able to catch up to us when we were like exploring. He like would just show up behind us, and I'm like, I've been sprinting. Where'd you come from? You know? Set that. There we go. Down we go. Let's go and inspect this house. We know he's over there. We know he knows we know he's over there, right? So, if I go back, it's not that big of a deal. I don't think. We're not carrying anything of critical value anymore. So that's fine. But yeah, look at all these vaults that are here. Yeah, just run away from that crocodile. Another crocodile. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3 vaults that are visible. 3 visible vaults. What's Golem's doing? They're actually fighting, cool. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe our rotten luck. I cannot believe our rotten luck that they decided to build here. We are just so unlucky that they wanted to build here. Oh, this just really sucks. That just really sucks. Having the cheaters next to us, that just really sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Because we're within render range of each other. Like, we can see the base from our house, and they can see our base from their house. So if I make any upgrades into, like, over here, they'll be able to see it. I mean, we could use this as a staging location and build a main base somewhere else. Again. How do you make golems? I've never seen that before. We're gonna have to figure that out. We've got golem parts. We're missing 2 arms. So we've been gaining the parts and pieces from looting places, so we just need to go find arms. As soon as we get some arms set up, then we should be able to make one. Just put up a sign that says please don't raid. Put a sign up there and say hardcore role player, please do not raid. Right, and someone comes by to chat with us, and it's like, oh, why hello and good morrow, sir. It It's quite a pleasure to meet you this fine day. Yeah. Maybe that'll keep them off our back. They're like, oh my goodness, I can't, my conscience, I can't go and beat up a poor defenseless role player. Oh my goodness. On a PvP server? This place is not for your kind. You know? Something like that. We can give that a shot. Yeah, there are other places we can move to. This is a good spot to be in, though. So no matter what, I still want to keep this tower here. A role player on a PvP server? This man must be lost. Exactly right. Exactly right. Oh, goodness. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at the map here. Okay, so our other thoughts of where we wanted to go to was, like, over here. I can't remember if the Eye That Never Closes had... I think someone had built in there. And Skinwalkers is here, and we do have Star Wars down here, and it's a pretty big base. But there's a nice location right here we could build at, which I was scouting out before. So this is a pretty good spot. It's pretty isolated. We didn't see anyone in here when we were searching through here. We haven't explored this area yet, but at least in this zone here, it's pretty desolate. We only found Star Wars. And Skinwalkers kind of ended. They stopped playing, it looked like, so we could move there. So if you do have to build a new base, where do you build? That's what we're kind of looking at right now. Kind of figuring it out. I don't know. Put a plaque, I heart cheaters. Oh no, we're going to get in trouble for that. Zelda, wait, when did you beat Millennia and move on to another game? We haven't moved on to a new game. We definitely beat Millennia. We beat Millennia on our third attempt on stream 3 of fighting her. We fought her at the end of one stream. We fought her the entirety of another stream. And then we beat her on our third attempt in the last one. A week from today. We beat her a week from today, yeah. Yeah. Do servers wipe? Nope. Nope. They never wipe. I keep saying that's a mistake. They should wipe. And they could easily implement it to be wiped every 9 months with the turning of ages. They're big patches. Because they're going to have a big content patch every 9 months. And small content patches every 3 months. And so they could easily just incorporate, it's the dawn of a new age, and all servers will be wiped for the dawn of a new age, right? Could easily be argued. I would like to see that happen. Anyway, if we end up moving to a new base, we know that this is a spot that I'm interested in building in, because that'd be pretty good. No way, I swear I watched 2 streams of not beating her. Yeah, it was the end of 2 weeks ago, and so 14 days ago from right now, Colt, we ran into Millennia for the first time and didn't beat her. And then 8 days ago from today, right now, we spent an entire stream trying to beat her, failing. And then 7 days ago from right now, we beat her on our 3rd attempt. Yep. Beat her on our 3rd attempt on that day, which was it was a good day. It was a good day. We've come over here and we found that there is some building. Duskwood is over here, which means that Duskwood would be coming by this zone we were looking at building at if he's ever gone over here. So I don't really know about that, if we want to build there. We did explore up here, I thought, and it seemed okay. There are a couple of spots over here that aren't bad for building, but I think if we were going to build over here, we'd build on this structure here. We destroyed, what's his name? Farouk. Farouk, we raided yesterday. Now that he was here. I would build here if we were going to be in the jungle, because that's a good spot. It's not near Brimstone, but that's fine. We can just come over here for Brimstone. It's not that bad. But yeah, if they're here, we might as well... Oh yeah, let's get another map marker. Who can we delete from the map markers? Our Clan, Assured, Stoic. Stoic? I don't think we need Stoic there anymore. Real Gamers. Power. Man, I need to be able to put down more... Come on, Funcom. Give me more icons to place. Dang it. We'll get rid of this one. We don't need that one. I need to be able to put more markers down. Done. Well, this is good. They now have a main base. We know where the main base is. If there ends up being drama and the like that happens in chat with the members of Vic, I can rat out where they live. Not in chat, mind you. I will I will have to go and track down I'll have to go track down someone to tell them in person, not using global chat. I do not want to be outed that I'm outing them. But if there ends up being a problem and we end up getting concerned about our neighbors more so than we already are, and there's drama that starts up again, we can go do that. Wow, we got a lot. Wow, we got a lot more gold than I was expecting. I didn't think we were gonna get 100 and something gold. That's insane. Jeez. Speaking of Souls likes, have you played Mortal Shell? No, I have not. I have not. If it go pretty, choose somewhere like snow or trees and make your base look cool. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. And if we're here's a quick rundown for chat. All right, guys, what are we thinking? Over here is nice secluded plains. It's like rolling. It's not really rolling hills. It's cliffs and plains in this area. Not a lot of trees, kind of spaced out in this zone here, with dense jungle here. The other locations we were looking at building, super dense jungle. The other place we were looking at building over here is a gorgeous forest. This zone here is a beautiful forest. There's a spot over here we could build, and there's a spot on this on a tower. We can make a tower base if we wanted, right here. This guy's underground, not above, so he's underneath, so we don't have to worry about him. And this is Isharded, who's doing nonsense, like completely encasing an island. So he's completely encasing this island, so we can ignore him. The only ones we'd have to worry about is our clan and Squawk Jibs. Our clan is active. Squawk Jibs I haven't run into or seen anything about them. So our closest neighbor would be our clan. So as long as we stay on good terms with him, should be fine. And Turian is a solo player, which is awesome. So I'm sure we could get into. I'm sure we could get a good terms with him, and have our neighbors be friendly. Oh, that's right. China was starting over here. We need to go see what's going on with their base, because they were just starting to build over here. And I think this is Star Wars' main base. So if that's the case, that means this isn't as dangerous, is it? Other places to build. Old Man Buds. Oh, that's right. Iron Fists is up here. Dang. Be a little too close if we try and build near Iron Fists. They were active when we were running around up there, but that was a couple days ago. Horse by the Lake is so pretty, but Sharded's eyesore would kill the aesthetic of it. Luckily, if we stay over here, it'd be nice and beautiful. But as soon as we get over to here, we'd be able to see it, because he can't build. See where this eye is? Everything down on this side of the island is unbuildable zone. You just flat out cannot build in here. So he's only built out this space here. So it's bad, but not horrible, luckily. What about resources? Resources. Every location I marked has good wood. There's plenty of wood in each of the locations we've marked. Kind of thin on stone over here. It's not a lot of stone. There's some stone, not a lot. Brimstone location for here. We'd come back here for brimstone. Brimstone location for here. We'd have to go and mine brimstone over here, which is really obnoxious. It's an annoying way to mine brimstone. And Brimstone location over here, we'd probably come back down here instead of going to Brimstone Lake, which is currently being hugged by a couple of big groups. Like Orcan, What to Name, and the Clap. They've kind of triangulated Brimstone Lake, so I've just been avoiding Brimstone Lake. I don't want to go there. I'm worried. So we'd probably come back and continue to pick up Brimstone where we are right now, honestly, in most of those. Iron is located in all locations. Iron is a little thin over here. Actually, it's a little thin over here, too. We'd have to go a little further in to get it. And iron over here is plentiful in the north. The other option we have is we could take a look at this side of the Dead Mounds. Somewhere over here. There was a base... Oh, goodness. I'm gonna get rid of another thing. What can we get rid of? Son of Loki. Chester's. This portal. We can get rid of this portal. I know about this portal's location. We can get rid of this map room too. I know that map room's location. I guess there's 2 markers back. Over here was what, the what was it, like hunters of the mound, like mounds, or something of the mounds? Hounds of the mounds. That's who it was. Hounds of the mounds. Something like that. Some derivation of that. Hounds of the mounds. It's over there. It's a star vault. And there's nothing, no one built up here in, like, earnest for, like, a final base, but there's a lot of traffic in that zone. One thing that we found kind of awkward and weird is this whole zone here was just dead. There's no buildings in this entire section. I mean, it's very visible, very easy to see. You know, it could be problematic, but, like, there's just no one here. Unfortunately, someone built on top of that, so we can't place there, which would have been a good spot. I would have actually liked to build right here. Right on this spot here. That would have been a good spot. But Lady Bits, who's blocked off the keyhole, is set up over there. So that's not really going to work. You personally really like Mounds of the Dead? The whole Cold Wasteland, Samaria look is great. It is true. It is cool. But it is also pretty heavily frequented because a lot of people do thralling here. And I'm always worried about heavily trafficked zones being a solo. I'm always worried about heavily trafficked zones as a solo. We could also go to the savannah. We haven't inspected the savannah. I have no idea if there's a lot of people in the savannah region. So that's a space we can also check out. And I haven't checked over here, but with China moving in here, I imagine it's not a good place we want to go to. So I think we're just gonna... I mean, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. We can build an entire base here. Hey, KSO, thanks for the follow. It's been good having you here in chat. But here's the thing. We can make 443 stone brick foundations. Right? And it takes half of that for walls, right? We can also make 518 insulated wood foundations. We can build an entire base. We can build a small castle immediately. We can just plonk down immediately a small castle. We don't have enough inventory space to carry everything with us, so we would leave most of our stuff here, and then we just hollow it out and take what we want with us as we move along. And we could leave this as a resourcing tower. Especially once we get the teleporters online, the magical teleporters. We can just use this as a teleport site. In which we could just leave this as 2-story. We just increase this height a little bit more. And we just put the teleport stone right here. Which would be kind of cool. And then we completely encase the teleport stone, by the way. To make sure no one can, like, easily use it. So we could do that. We just need more space to build out. Because we've been slowly but surely stockpiling all of these building materials. And all of this stone consolidate can turn all of this brick into tier 3 building materials. We don't have the steel we need to make tier 3, though. But we have the capacity to go and just build out a new castle somewhere. We just have to quietly move over there with all of the loot and not be murdered while we're doing it. So we have to know where we want to go. We'd have to scout out where we want to go first. The raid window ends in 15 minutes. I've been kind of just hovering around here just to kind of defend while we're talking and thinking things through. Until the raid window closes, because then we can go and happily run around, no problems, and our base will be perfectly fine. But that's something we could do. I'm nervous. Like, this is 2 times now that we had people build next door to us. Granted, they at least gave us space. They're not directly on our doorstep, blocking our ability to expand at all, but we're right next to the cheater's base, and that makes me really, really nervous. Rat My Tools, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? I'm just really, really nervous living next to a cheater base. Because people will come here, raid them, and then see us, and we'll end up being a raid target. So I don't know. They're like a looming shadow over here? Yeah, they really are. Could you grab a hauler or whatever, the thrall that can hold a lot of stuff? We could grab a hauling thrall, a bearer thrall. We could grab one, but that's not really the concern. The concern isn't the weight. It's just there's only so many inventory slots you can walk around with. Is the main thing. Oh, such a bummer. Oh, actually, we aren't in render distance. I thought we were. Huh. Petition to rename them Holland Thralls. I mean, that's what their job. They're called Bearer Thralls, though. They bear. They're sworn to bear your burdens. Someone had built over here, but I don't think it was a base in earnest. I haven't checked over here at Heliograph Heights. I'm sure there's people that built over there. Can't wait for tomorrow. New Twitch drops. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, today is the last day of the Rabbit Twitch drop. You're right. Ooh. I wonder what it's going to be. I wonder what it's going to be. I'm down to get some more stuff. What could it be? Who knows? A true mystery indeed. Alright, so what do we need? So we want to do building. I mean, the other thing is we could go build over there, but again, it's still going to be within the region. I think I want to abandon the region long term. We can still build this out and make it look cool, right? We can still make our base look cooler. There's nothing stopping us from doing that. We definitely need new thralls, regardless of the situation with the cheaty clan that's next to us. But don't bear thralls have more inventory slots than regular thralls? They do. Yeah, they do. They've got more inventory slots. It's true. But the inventory slots isn't the thing I'm worried about. I mean, we can move our entire base in 3 trips on our own. We don't need a bear thrall for it. We can do it in 3 trips. The main thing is I don't want to move and die from someone PvPing me. We haven't had any actual physical PvP action yet. We've managed to be very cordial to everyone. And the reason is that we're still under-geared and under-leveled. We're not even level 60 yet. We're still under-geared and under-leveled for us to even get into confrontations with most people. A bit morbid, but seems in theme. Is there no way to hang bodies on outer walls? No, we can do skulls. We can do skulls, but not bodies. We can do skulls, but not bodies. Kinda hope the next drop is cool-looking gear set. You're a bit obsessed with transmog. Transmog's really cool. I'm glad that's a thing. Okay. What I want to see them change... I want them to change the transmog system. I want it to be changed. I want all DLC stuff turned to cosmetic only. I want all DLC weapons, all DLC armor, all DLC everything turned to strictly cosmetic. Let's go check this out. I don't know if there's any change that's happened to this base. We haven't inspected it in days. I want to see all DLC content that's, I mean, of course, you know, yeah, just like all of it converted to transmog exclusively. So you go to the sorcerer, you go to the thaumaturgy bench, and instead of having to craft the DLC armor and craft the armor you want to transmog to, you instead just put the item that you want to be transmogged into the transmog slot, and then you have an entire window that looks like this with all of your different transmog items that is equivalent to the item that's in there. So you put an axe in there, and only axes pop up over here, right? You put a headpiece in there, and only headpieces show up over here. But of all the things from all the DLCs that you have, from all the drops or whatever, I think that would be a strictly better way to do it, because the DLC gear most of the DLC gear doesn't have good stat blocks. It's just not. Is this decaying, by the way? This is our clan, yeah. They don't really have good stat blocks. They're not really that good. People don't really wear them for what you get out of it for the bonuses. Like, for example, this gives us a strength bonus. They don't really wear it for that, or for the armor value, too, for that matter, because it's generally less. They have to have it be less than, so that they can't be called pay-to-play, right? Or pay-to-win. You'd love that? Would be a huge quality of life improvement? I think it would be such an improvement. It'd be so nice. That would be so nice. But yeah, that's something I would really like to see them change for transmogs. Because it would remove the whole... Because then they can go completely gung-ho on any design they want, and they don't have to think about game balance for... Well, how much armor does this thing have? You know, they don't have to even think about it. They just make it look pretty and they move on. You know? Okay, so what kind of base is this? Is this like an actual home base? No, this is a thrall base. I'm assuming. No, it's not. It's not a thrall base. It's a taming base. Puffymar. Puffymar. Who are you? You're new. I haven't seen you before. Dude, Dublo. Too much ganja. Nice. Puffmar. That makes sense now. Wonder where they're building up, but they're brand new, so we don't have to worry about them. No concerns. Yeah, basic base, nothing important. There's nothing we want or need out of there. Let's see. Is there anywhere else we want to go and explore? Double check, inspect. I can't remember if there was a base up here. Actually, yeah, there was. Let's go see what's going on with this one. Let's just kind of get a quick lay of the land of the area here. Because again, we need to find a new raid target for next time. Because we're out of places to raid. Pyramidion, however, is pretty far on in the game. He's got tier 3 stuff, if I remember correctly, so it might be tough to raid him. We have a lot of steel fire, though, so we can actually make a significant amount of explosives. So we have the capability now. We have the capability now. So that's one of the things we've been struggling on. Also, actually, you know what? While we're out and about, we should go check out No Name. It was a big base, tier 3, up at the top of the cliff there. He's here right now. He's currently home. Yeah, there's a map room here too. For the love of... Why'd I make my life hard getting up here? Jeez. Yeah, so he's here right now. This base is just an absolute mess. It's a true mess. But he's still playing, so we know he's still active. That's good to know. Let's go figure out this question mark person. That latent bloodthirsty desire to raid. Hey, you know, if we found some good loot. We did find some good loot. And that was just off of, you know, moderate-sized raids. You know, we went and we scavenged the remnants of one raid. So imagine if we went and we raided Queen's Gambit. Right? If we went and we actually raided Queen's Gambit, but, you know, from the start, instead of finishing someone's raid of Queen's Gambit, we would have gotten so much good loot. Because they ran out of explosives. They didn't blow up all of the boxes. But they took everything out of the crafting stations and out of at least some boxes, I'd imagine. Out of some chests. So, it would be nice. Just saying. We now have the capacity. We have the ability to make enough explosives for a tier 2 raid. We can raid tier 2. We could probably do a full proper tier 2 raid. I don't know if we have enough to be able to do a tier 3 raid yet. Because the hard part is, then we have, like, if we're going to go do a tier 3, we're going to have to really take them out. Wait, was that the one with the floating empty chest? Yeah, that was the one with the floating empty chest. That was Queen's Gambit. We were just finishing a raid. Someone else got there first. Mandalorians haven't been online in a bit. There's really not much in there. I don't know if we actually want to go and raid that. Might be a waste of our time and effort. Yeah. Well, let's see here. That's this. What's that? Okay, we did delete that, guys. Yeah, let's go check out who No Name is. Let's see who No Name is. Because No Name's another big player. And then after this, let's go back and do some more journey work. Some more work done on some journeys. Because once we get Master Chef done, which is just make the improved... Yeah, so improved stove. Assign a cook to it. We have to go get a cook thrall. And a feast. Dang it, we don't have a cooking thrall yet. I've been ignoring them. I don't have my truncheon or anything with me, so we can't pick one up while we're out and about. Exile and exile. Come on now. Backhand. Ooh. Silver coins? I'll take the silver coins. Actually, you know what? I do actually need the hide. I will take everything. We'll dump what we don't want. We do need the hide, though. Oh, look at all these gross legs. Alright. I do need the hide. We need to do that so we can get more tar going, so we can make even more steel fire. But yeah, Tanner, Exile. We should go and get. Let's go and finish exploring here, but then let's go get a cook. We should go get that cook. Don't want any of you. I'll take that. Hide acquired. Alright, there he is. Let's go figure out who is this. He's got tier 3 building and tier 2. No, that's all tier 2. No, that's tier 3. That's tier 2 and he's got a tier 2, tier 3, and tier 1 base build. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. Ooh, actually. That's a volatile guy. Those volatile glands. We need those. Stockpile a few of those. But yeah, so let's finish exploring this. Let's go grab a cook. Yeah, he's got vaults here. Kika. This is Pika's base. Pika's base is very extensive. But it's like weirdly designed. There's a map room here too! Let's actually... This is definitely a main. Main plus map. Nice. Ignore my game ignorance, but what is tier 1, 2, and 3 like? Grass, wood, and iron? Tier 1 is sandstone and flotsam. Tier 2 is stone, brick, and insulated wood, which is what we currently have our house built as. And then tier 3 is this stuff. So this right here is tier 1. Tier 1 sandstone. Health 10k. Sandstone, health 10k for tier 1. Insulated wood, tier 2, health 75,000. So more than 7 times the strength. Tier 3, 100,000. 10 times stronger than the tier 1. Tier 3. Black ice reinforced, stone brick. Still reinforced stone brick, either or. Oh. Woo! Vulture nest. We can go do this real quick. I should be finishing these out. I've not been doing these. That's the wrong one. Okay. What is it? I don't know what the... That's the wrong one. Challenges? Challenges. Hooray! Experience. Oh, wait. Kill animals. Already did that. Done. Nice. But yeah, so that's how it works. It's just sturdier and sturdier walls and building and whatnot. This place is kind of a mess, though. Especially with all these vaults around here. He hasn't named these vaults, so a lot of these vaults could be completely empty and not worth opening up. Because they've got a lot of health. 140,000 health. A lot of health. So, yeah. But now I know where Pika is at. So that's good to know. That's good to know. It's clearly their main base, though. Seems like tier 2 is the best for the money. Yes. Yeah. If you're going to, like, stack a whole... If you're going to make, like, a huge cube, then tier 2 is the most cost-effective, yeah. It's a good strategy, fake vaults. Oh, yeah. No, fake vaults is a very common strategy. Because it costs a lot to blow those suckers up. A lot. Oh, N is what you're supposed to use. Okay. Accidentally hit that when I was trying to hit M. Yeah, so we've got his main base and his map room. So over here you can see there's Flotsam, which is a DLC build. This right here, Flotsam. Right here. 7k walls. And then Sandstone walls, 7k. Foundations have more health than walls do. Was this place broken into? I can't remember what's the story with this one. It is honeycombed. Man, Flotsam is... So I've said in the past, Flotsam's actually kind of nice to stop people being able to see through, because you can see it actually has these additional... It has more volume to it. So using the trick of going into first-person mode and punching, which shoves your head forward, doesn't work as well with Flotsam. You have to be... It takes more time to get it figured out. But yeah, so he's got his inner core, and then he's got like an outer shell. So it takes 2 explosives to get into his base. Oh, I'm like, who's angry at me? Alright, so let's... The sorcerer. Let's go check this guy out. Oh, whoa! How'd I miss this guy? Oh, no, it's power. Okay, I didn't miss him. Like, wait a second, I've been past here a couple times. How'd I miss him? No. Until someone stalks him and sees where he's dropping off loot, yeah. Yeah, if we could stalk him, that would work. Narrow neck span. Let's get up here and check this out. Let's check out Power's base. Again, we're looking for some raid targets. Some people leave their stuff at Sandstone for as long as they possibly can, and then just go from Sandstone to tier 3. They go all the way up to the most advanced stuff possible. We got all of that stone consolidate in our inventory that we were looking at earlier. It was what, like 7 stacks? 7,000 stone consolidate? We got that from Queen's Gambit, who was in a sandstone base. Was in a sandstone base and had stone consolidate and steel reinforcements being made. Ah, yes, this place doesn't really have anything for us. Oh, it was actually properly rated. When was this place properly rated? Did we come through here already? We did. Power's base is a shell. Tilting power. Is that glass? It's gray. I'll take a gray die, why not? Sure. Why not? I don't need that. I've got plenty. It's a cool kind of setup he was working on, though. I like the idea of what he was doing. Nice little courtyard and everything, but nope. Didn't work out for him. Alright, let's get in here. Archer 2. Fighter 1. That right there, that's stacked. Oh, well, there goes that body. That's stacked. We took him off of our map because it doesn't really have anything of note. Let's just pick up hides while we're out. Oh, it's getting corpses. We gotta do that too. Perfect. There's a couple. Wait, there's more than one sorcerer. There's 2 sorcerers here. Crazy. Dancer 2, Fighter, Sorcerer 3. I'm just trying to see if there's anyone we want to keep. We've already got a Dancer 1. Going from Dancer 1 to Dancer 2 is not really worth it. Okay, the staggers are a little ridiculous, boys. Sit down. Woo! We got an arm. Okay, perfect. Nothing of note. Some abyssal violet dye. Nice. You can use dye on your armor to color it however you wish, which is really cool. I like that cosmetic aspect. I'd like it if you could do it to more parts of it. You can't do it to every piece, you can just do it to more of the accented pieces. Up the wood, I don't need to carry that. What was it? We just finished. Bam. Okay. Finish this out. Alright, what we got? There's that sorcerer over here. Ooh, glass flask, I'll take that. Or banner. Wait, can we learn Teferi banners? I can't remember. Is that a thing we can do? We just press E on the banner? No. Or is it on the chimes? No. Can't remember if there's an interactable thing here that we can learn. I can't remember. Somehow we get Teferi banners. Who are you, sir? A dancer tier 1? Lesser to your other men. Don't you fall off now. Another sorcerer? Ooh, there's a little shack over here. Medicine Man 2. Ooh. Torso, iron, another skull, more failed work, that's fine. Ooh, and a proper scroll. Whose is that? Oh, they're not on our map. Well, it's time for us to go investigate. Yes, let's try and get it. We need to find a cook. We need to find an alchemist. Those are the two that we still need to get. The cook just for the master chef thing, and then the alchemist because an alchemist would be very, very beneficial. We could really use one. It'll speed up the production of our steel fire. Trying to think of where we can find a tier 1 alchemist. Because we don't need a really good alchemist. Right now we just need tier 1s so we can train them fast. So we can train them up fast and put them to good use. Put them to work quickly. Alright, whose base is this and is it already rated? This is Leo Smith. I feel like we've seen this before. Leo Smith is part of Leo Smith. Yeah, we've been here before. Salts. These are open. Never forget to lock your chests. Or salt. A lot of salt. Cauldron. Yeah. What do we have up here? Nope. Nope. I mean, we've already looted through here before, so I'm sure there's nothing new. Got a sandstorm coming. Yikes. We're gonna have to batten down the ashes. I think we're just gonna have to run through the sandstorm. We'll hold our breath here. The amazing Blar. We should probably go and inspect him. Alright, prepare for damage. Top left there, you're gonna see it pop up any second now. Shelter. Wait, what? Is the sandstorm bugged? I'm not taking any damage. I'm definitely in the area for the sandstorm. Did the amazing Blar's base break down? What happened? Back in it with Conan? You know it. How's it going, Bradley? Or is this the amazing Blar? Ah, he's up there. Not the base I was expecting. And nothing to note in there. There goes that sandstorm. Well, we've got enough stamina we can start climbing now. We're actually able to climb. Because last time when we first found this base, we really did not have any stamina. We only had the 100. We didn't have any points in grid at the time. Let's go and explore this base. Hi, Vulture. Stamina? I'm tempted to walk around with a set of climbing gear, you know? But we only have one set and we don't have the recipe to make more. We have to go to the Mountain Man. Mountaineer. Alright, the amazing Blar. Let's take a look at this base of yours. How's it going, Constantinus? How are you doing today? How's it going? This place has been raided. Oh, has it now? Nothing. How old is this? Pretty old. Interesting how he's sectioned out his areas. Okay. Just a door up. Alright, we might take this off the map here. Oh! So breezy, okay. Why can't we never see the name of the people that are unconscious? The name should be like popping up somewhere around here and make life easier. Is that my perch maybe or theirs? Can't tell. That one's locked. That one's locked. There might actually be items in here. Probably not much worth, but... Probably nothing really of worth, but we could take a look. That's a cool spot up there. Yeah, if we built up here, that's kind of cool. Kind of far away, but also in a decently trafficked zone now. Ben took up shop within vision of base to stay or move. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what we want to do. At the same time, want to raid? Yeah, you know. We might need some more resources. Might need some more resources. You never know, right? You never know. You never know what we might need. Raw wheel. Oh. Thrall up here. These wheels don't have anything we want, though. Yeah, so it's properly broken into. Or camp. Okay. Let's go. Alright, I know where we can get a tier 1 cook, where a cook normally spawns. And they're nearby. The alchemist is the one I don't know. Where can we get a better alchemist? Or get a alchemist, in fact. Just one. The cook, by the way, spawns down here. And down we go. The cook spawns over there. There's a cook that spawns over there. So we'll come back with a truncheon and whatnot. Actually, while we're at it, let's just take a quick peek at Goober's base over here and see how Goober is doing. Did Goober get raided again? Goober's been raided so many times. Goober's been raided, what, twice already? Maybe 3 times? I can't quite recall. Take a look. I think there's some in town, but I don't know if you want to go into town. Town's kind of far away, but yeah, that would be the best place to go, wouldn't it? I mean, Goober was active recently. There's still the shell of our little shack. Of our first home. Yeah, they got blown into again. Again? Were they blown into again, or have they not repaired this? No, I think they didn't repair this. Yeah, that's the same. It's the same. It's the same. That's the same. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. They just never repaired. Yeah. So I think Goobers might have given up. They might be done. They might have left the server. They gotten raided a bunch. Wish I knew who by. Be nice to know. Well, you know, wait a week. If it doesn't, if no one interacts with this place for a week, we could destroy it and reclaim our land. We could move right back home. Yeah, we would still be near the. We'd still end up being near the hackers, though. But let's go this way. But we could at least reclaim our old land. Did they leave? I think they left. I think goobers are done. I haven't seen any repair work on that. And actually, we can see from up above here. Let's move up above. We'll be able to see if they have the thralls are still in their place or not. That'll tell us. I don't know, that land seems cursed. The land does seem a little cursed, I'll be honest. It's true. I can't argue with you there. Alright, survey says... I can't quite see if there are any thralls up there. There are. I'm leaning so far into the computer. Yeah, there's still thralls there. So yeah, they haven't come back. They haven't been on in at least 24 hours. I don't think they're coming back. This is the cheater base, or the potential cheater base. I'm calling them the cheater base because they've been super suspicious and other people have been calling them out as cheaters. I can't prove that they're cheaters, but also they have a lot of circumstantial evidence against them. And this is our base right here. We're within vision range of each other. It's not great, which is why I'm contemplating moving. But yeah, our main base is tier 2 and our thrall base is tier 1 material. But yeah, let's go back. Let's dump off the stuff we have. Let's go grab things to go thralling. Let's go grab a couple of friends. Bring some friends back. Go from there. Look, if half the server is playing, there's hackers. Yeah, they're hackers. They're probably hacking. I mean, yeah. If half the server is saying they're hackers, it's quite likely they're hacking, yeah. I want to give them benefit of the doubt, but... I'm a nice guy, but... kind of hard to do, to be honest. So is land claimed, or just what they build? For example, you can just build a block that to cover other bases. Yeah, so land claim is just where you put a base. If I place... you. Break that rock nose. If I place any building down, any part of a building down, I automatically claim that region, like, around it. It's not a huge zone around there. You could see how close our little tower was to their base, right? You don't have to... You can actually get pretty close. You can actually get pretty close. But yeah, so that's how the land claim works, is that it's just wherever you start building. Stone and hide, so let's get you off to the races. That going. Get a lot more tar. So I'm going to dump the human flesh in here and let it decay, let it rot and turn into compost. We've got some more sorcerer skulls, but we need to get withered skulls. So that's something we're going to have to go do. Alright, let's use this. What do we get? Leather pouch. Oh, spell scroll, dead one, and notes. Nice, nice. And 7 notes. Well, that's awkward. Nothing but notes. Sad. Note. Failed. Dead. The dead ones we can drop. We don't need those. Two actual sorcerer scrolls, though. That's good. Flask. Just gonna drop these in here for now. Golem bits. Space. Sorcerer skull. We've got 5, so we can go turn those in. Get the bone out of there. put the shield back in here. We still have a couple of days before he decays. Let's start dumping some important stuff in here, too. That's fine. Let's look at all that steel fire. It's great. Some tar going. But we can go ahead and at least get this up for the sorcerer guy. Failed sorcery and past sorcery pages. And we can now go ahead and turn 10 failed sorcery notes into 1 successful sorcery note. So that works. That's good. So a lifeless griever could really build a box over another base? Yes. And then be banned from playing the game because that's against terms of service, terms of use. You're not allowed to do that. You can do it, not allowed to do it. So, just be careful. Big sneezes. But yeah. Yeah, you could do that. It's not advised, though. Ill-advised. Alright, so, we've got these. We just need to get, what is it, 20? 20 withered skulls. I'm trying to think. Do we want to go... We have the options to go and get the Zath religion. Let's go get the Zath religion. Let's go get a cook. Let's get a cook first, but then let's go get the Zath religion. That'll give us a reason to go check up on China, because they were just building over there when we ran by, because when we died by the Mountains of the Dead. China was just starting to build over there. There were at least 2 people in that clan. They'll give us a reason to look over there. We'll pick up the Zath religion, and then we can just come back over here to our clan, where they have a Zath altar. And we can just make the item there. And that'll work. The amoeba strategy, just absorb everyone's bases, yeah. But yeah, so let's go ahead and let's grab a cook from here at the Cannibal's Rest. Unless we could also find him over here at Scavenger's Birth. There might be one here. We'll go pick up a cook. There's no alchemists that spawn here, but we can go pick up a cook. Then let's go get the Zath religion. Then we'll get the dagger. We'll get all the withered skulls we need. We'll start getting some more magic done. More sorcery. Learn some more sorcery. One thing we should do while we're at it, though, is yeah, you know what? While we're at it, let's also go and get some more sacrificial blood. Let's pick up more sacrificial blood while we're at it. What do we need? We need 100 iron and 600 stone. I need 91 iron. You can keep those bones. 600 stone, which I'll just go pick up 600 stone on our way in. Let's go over to where we got tools. Tools are in here, right? Yeah, you and you. What's your durability? Nice. We reset those. Butcher cleaver. Do we need to cleave anything? Do we need new meats? Oh, you know what? We still need eggs. I didn't pick up eggs. When we were out and about, I did not pick up eggs. When we were at the store, I forgot the eggs. I can't believe it. We need to go pick up some eggs. Alright, let's go get a cook and let's go get some eggs. That way we can go and get some, we can go and make some feasts. We'll save some eggs, though, so that we can make a feast in the new and improved stove. You know, as you can see at the top right there. The improved stove is sturdier and has more inventory space than a regular stove, and is a fundamental upgrade for a self-respecting chef. We'll get that going. Is this going to decay anytime soon? No, not anytime soon. Yeah, let's go get that cook. Cook is top priority. Alright, there we go. Oof. Bit of a harder landing than intended. We do have some sorcerers here, so let's go and run through these sorcerers real quick. Get some more sorcerer scrolls, and get some more sorcerer skulls. We would like that. There's also a chance to cook here. Slim. But there's a chance. Down you go. Smelter 1. I mean, could we use another smelter? We could use another smelter. We don't really need another smelter. We're not really struggling on the smelting aspect yet. I think we're gonna clear them out. Ow. Better one.
You've got no chance, mate.
Down you go. Down you go. Glass, nice. Get that skin. Go pick up the hides. What else we got?
Start running now, and I won't have to kill ya.
Wow, what a voice line. It's a great voice line. Mini McGee, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Schmeedy McGee, how have you been? There we go. Stagger them. There we go. Blam. Staggered. What the? Explosive Guardian Head. Okay. That's a thing. Alright. Sure. Some brimstone. Nice, nice. Spider comes out beside her. Yeah. Not bad. Enjoying the stream? Great. Glad you are. Let's take out this fighter. You wouldn't hit a man when he's down. Oh, it's Zarus, Master of the Dead. Do we want to take him? I think I do. For no other reason than because why not, you know? Ooh. I'll just kite him a little bit longer here. Okay, sir, I just want to skin this guy real quick before we fight, because it's going to disappear. And you know it's going to disappear. It always does. Alright. Alright, mister. Oh, you made me a scroll. Oh, how kind of you. Thank you. Alright, dodged it. Target on. Oh, backing up now, are we? Backing up now, are we? Oh, you missed. Missed again. There are no other friends back there, right? Looking behind him. No, there aren't. Okay, good. Okay. I like when he backs up. It gives me time to get all my stamina back. It's all that Souls practice. I swear, I think I've gotten better at playing this game for dodging attacks, strictly because of all the Souls games we've been playing. Is that a spider? Oh, attacking us, okay. There was a spider making noise, though. Ah, not quite. Didn't get the bleed on us, though. It's good. Get him from behind. Oh, double staggers. Okay, he's turned. My stamina. Oh, my stamina. We're pretty encumbered right now, so our stamina regen is pretty hot garbage. See if we can keep staggering him in. Nope. I had a feeling he was going to get out. Okay. Oh! Server? I don't know what that was all about. Here, one more. One more triple. Back up. Oh! Played himself. Got himself stuck there. Nice. Alright. Zarus, Master of the Dead, come with me. I always feel like this book is something we can loot, but it really isn't. It just looks really enticing to take. I just want it, you know? Get a quick swig here. Don't you shoot me. Stop healing immediately. Well, at least we got some health out of it. We're no longer at half health. It's fine. Alright, we're taking him back because we can, because why not have a tier 4 sorcerer? We've got a tier 3 sorcerer currently on the bench. It's like, and all it is it increases the probability of being successful at making sorcery notes, which is, it's nice, but it's not like, it's not that much of a struggle if it ends up failing again and again, because the materials that it takes is what, it's, I think it's what, branches, plant fiber, sacrificial blood, and parchment, which is plant fiber. So it's just plant fiber, sticks, and sacrificial blood is all it takes to craft that. The sacrificial blood is quote-unquote infinite. You just keep harvesting bodies. I like how I was going to do sacrificial blood gathering, and I completely forgot that I need to actually have flasks on hand. We're going to need to make some. We're going to either grab some flasks or make some flasks. We don't have a casting table. Oh, don't go into home. Go into here. Get to work, you. We'll see you in 25 hours. All right. Let's go ahead and drop this off in here. Go to the dismantling table. Dismantle you and you. I don't think we can dismantle the hook, can we? Nope. We'll keep the hook then. Go ahead and we'll dump this stuff in here. The hook can go in here. Go there, you can go there. So we've got what? Ivory, shaped wood, brimstone. I need a normal torch. Drop the improvised one. We're just gonna kind of use this as a dump chest. Sort out the rest. We'll break that down. Break those down. We'll hold on to this. Oh, what's in here? It's sorcerer, but notes. Let's drop this. We got another sorcerer scroll. Nice. Yeah, I think we might actually have enough sorcerer spell pages at this point. We're doing very well with sorcerer spell pages. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop the sorcerer skull in here. We're going to put you in here. That in there. It's my grinder. Grinder's over here.
Hello there.
How's it going, John? How are you doing today? Just popping in. You have to get up in 4 hours? Oh my goodness. You better get some sleep. This will probably be the last stream you catch until you come back from your trip to the Caribbean for 9 days. Oh, nice. All right, we'll have fun. Don't finish Fallout 4 without me. 9 days. 9 days, 9 days. Let's see. Let's see. So that we should be halfway done with Nuka World by the time you get back. Is my guess. I'm guessing we'll be about halfway done with Nuka World by the time you get back. But have fun. Yeah, have fun. We'll press. Let's press that human flesh into blood. Let's go drop off these notes in a dump chest here. We're gonna have to get all these chests organized at some point. I've got too many dump chests. It's a problem. I really should get a dump vault, honestly. Failed sorcerer notes. Okay, we have 5 spells we can learn, actually. That might be everything we need. That might actually be all we need. Yeah, we got a Forgotten Tribe Sorcerer Tier 3 here. We might not actually need this guy to do actual research. Yeah, it takes plant... Okay, it's not... But yeah, it's plant fiber and an inking brush, which I think is plant fiber... Oh no, it's plant fiber, hide, or leather. Which is... I mean, both of those are still easy to get. You know, sneaks into chat. Welcome back, Loathsome Antelope. How are you doing today? Misanthrope. Jeez, I cannot talk today. I need more tea. We need more tea. But yeah, so we gotta go get that cook. So we're gonna go and grab a cook next. We went and found an extra sorcerer. We got more sorcerer's skulls, so we can go turn that in for Obelisk and the like, which will be nice. We got more sorcerer's scrolls for more spells. Let's go grab a cook. Let's grab some flasks. Let's grab a cook. Let's grab some sacrificial blood. Let's summon forth a abyssal whatchamacallit, an abyssal steed. And then let's ride on over. 2 glass flasks. Do you have any other... We're gonna hunt for some flasks here. I'll have to get a... There's one. I'll have to get a casting basin at some point, or a casting table, or a casting forge, whatever it's called. Do the casting thing at some point here. We had oh, that's a great die. We had one at one point, but we dismantled it. We don't have a new one. Glass flasks. Okay, cool. We got 6. That's pretty good. We can get 6 sacrificial blood while we're out. Bad. Tea? You're British? No, not British. But I do like tea. I'm a fan. Alright, so we're gonna go to the cannibals... Cannibals Place. What is it again? Cannibals... Rise? Cannibals Rest. We'll go to Cannibals Rest. And at Cannibals Rest, we are just going to knock them all out instead of killing any of them. And we're going to just sacrifice them all. Fair enough. He's anti-American by liking tea? What do you mean? What do you mean? How's that anti-American? How dare you? That's right, Americans are nothing but coffee, right? That's the American way is just strictly coffee. Cannibals? Yeah! We're gonna go say hi to cannibals. It's gonna be... Maybe this is like the karmic justice. We're going to go and sacrifice cannibals for blood. For blood rights. Yeah? You love eating other human beings? Especially if she warms your oh my goodness. Iced tea? Oh yeah, no, iced tea is actually a huge thing. It's, southern parts of America, the United States, it's like huge. Yeah, you're just about to say that the South loves tea? Yeah, they love their sweet tea. Yeah, it's not regular tea. It's sweet. It's iced sweet tea. Which is a reasonable thing to enjoy down there. It's hot down there. It's toasty down there. It's very reasonable to prefer cold tea to hot tea, you know? You're gonna be in a climate that's gonna be that warm. But yeah, while we're down here, we should actually go pick up eggs, too. We can get a bunch of eggs while we're over here. In which case, we should probably do that first, because we're going to be dragging the cook with us on our egg hunt. Let's go grab eggs. See, this is the hardest part about this game for me, is that we're like, alright, we're going to go do this. And then, like, halfway on doing that, I'm just like, well, hold on, let's do this instead for a moment. And it just takes forever for us to get back to the main objective. True, people do like chai lattes. That's a good point. A very popular drink. Fighter tier 1. Yeah. Ignore them. What level are we, by the way? We're only 2.5 levels out from max. We can almost do a star medal run. So in which case, what we should do is let's get all this stuff sorted. We'll go get the... Yeah, that's Queen's Gambit over there. We'll get the Zath religion and everything done. We'll go and start doing some sorcery. And once we're done with getting sorcery, once we're doing the sorcery stuff, we should be close, if not at, level 60. In which case we can go and get the... We can go make some hardened steel. We can make a hardened steel pick. And with a hardened steel pick, we can go and make some explosive arrows and hunt down some star metal. I'll be good. Don't mind me, everyone. I'm just borrowing your babies. I'm just borrowing your unborn babies. Hold on. I'll give you an IOU. Get back to you, maybe. I need these. Okay. Oh my goodness! It's an absolute brawl over here. Let's get in the mix. my goodness. Well, welcome to the combat zone. Alright, did we say that we were running low on hides and we needed more to make more tar? I think we did. I think we did. Animal Kingdom War, I know, right? Which reptile is best reptile? Shaleback or crocodile? Answer, hairless monkey. Wait, but he wasn't even in the fight. Or was he? Or was he? Alright, we don't need any meats. We've got plenty of meats right now, and we're going to be making nicer meats that don't require these. Let's drop this. It actually didn't drop as much weight as I was hoping. The encumbrance is going to be a problem. We're going to have to go and deal with our encumbrance. We'll have to drop some of the hide. That's fine. Who's ready for an eyesore? You guys ready to see an eyesore of a base? One that makes you angry to your core? Look at that. Look at that. It's all loading in. Such a laggy base. It's the worst. Imagine Coca-Cola with triple syrup. Oh my goodness, jeez. That's a little sweet for me. Cut that in half. There we go. Alright, I think we ransacked every nest. Yeah, I think we got every nest. Alright, let's go get that cook. I'm assuming there's a cook that spawns over here. I could be entirely wrong and there isn't, but I'm assuming there is one. You just instantly get a cavity. Yeah. You end up drinking it, and like as you're drinking it, you can peel the sugar granules. Like, there's so much sugar in there, it can't actually even be dissolved. It's too saturated. Not a fan of people building their base with stone foundations around their base. Yeah, it just looks so gross. Coke physically hurts to drink already. Then again, you have very sensitive teeth. Yeah, if you've got sensitive teeth, it's tough, especially with it being acidic. It's sugary and acidic. It can make it tough on people. And it's carbonated too. The bubbles of carbonation. I'm trying to remember it, but I think it's the bubbles of carbonation our brain registers as small, like, pricks of pain. But it's like an intriguing kind of thing, and so we enjoy it. But it's why if you get like, but like if you try and chug soda, it hurts, right? It just like burns your throat. Oh yeah, that's right. We're not supposed to kill them. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. We're only knocking them out. Oh, carpenter. That's not what I wanted. I'll still actually take a carpenter, though. Am I going to take it? To hell with you. Be gone. Back to the vile pits you came from. Alright, well, that cannibal is not going to... Nothing's happening with that cannibal. That cannibal's going straight to hell. Straight through the floor.
God will have your soul.
And what, these are 2 archers? Okay, no cook.
I will drink your blood.
I like how they all have cudgels. Don't you drink my blood, man. That's gross. You don't know what I've been eating. They resetting? Weird. Yeah, they reset. Move on. Whoa, we went into slow motion there for a second. What was that all about? Go. Perfect. Pick her up. Just need 600. Oh, for encumbered. Dang it. That's fine. We'll be dropping that off in a minute. Building's not allowed here. No? Overlapping terrain. Just dump this somewhere. Ah, there we go. Perfect. I don't remember if that's a base. Ah, it's the Mason Blurg. Guess the rest just hasn't loaded in for us. Oh, you're awake, I see. Well, glad to have you here. As a cannibal, you have already forfeited your life. At least it can be used for the betterment of mine. Here we go. Is your craft and craft 10 key in the menu the same button as yours? I don't know. Bleed. Ah, yes. Sorted. We're going to be building up a little bit of corruption here. A little bit of corruption here. It's the first time you're seeing this? Yeah. So we got some sacrificial blood. Go pour it out of this container here into a vial. We can do it with draining their soul as well, but we don't need to do that right now. Just like that, there's one. Alright. Let's get this Archer 2 next. Rise and shine, buddy. Rise and shine. It would be nice if we had something nicer than a stone dagger. I'd like something better than a stone dagger to do this with. Summon forth the powers of corruption. Yes. Very good. At the moment, you're doing Defari Yogg run on a PvP server. Nice. Extremely small base, purely focused on the altar, and seeing if you can manage to summon Yogg. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done a summon in a long time, because it takes so much to. It takes so much zeal. It takes so much zeal to summon. So usually I go more bombs and explosives instead. Fortunately, we're going to be a little beacon of light over here. Beacon of light in the darkness. I don't think the stone dagger would be a clean cut. No, I don't think it would be a clean cut at all. It doesn't even look like a clean cut. It looks like it's pretty jagged, actually. Yes. Bleed for us. Bleed out your sins. We will use your corrupted being, your essence, your blood, for better purposes. So these sacrifices, yeah, the sacrifices give us corruption, yeah. Yeah, it gives us corruption. So you can see on our health bar in the top left there, we got purple. See that purple? That purple means that we permanently do not have... We permanently lose that health and stamina. And by permanently, I mean until we remove corruption. But, like... that corruption is there until we actively go and remove it. It doesn't decay over time or anything. And you can see in the top left we have light corruption right now. We are corrupting. Slowly. While we're out here, we still... How many more flasks do we have? We have 3 more flasks. Let's go and get 3 more things of sacrificial blood. Might as well do it now. We've got 2 other camps we can go to. I don't think there's a cook on the left, which is more cannibals. And then we have the Black Hand over here, which... I think there's a potential cook up at the top. Let's go see if there's a cook at the top. Let's just see. So I know there's a bearer thrall there. The bearer thrall, if it's a tier 3 bearer, that'd be great. Farming tier 3 bearer thralls are awesome. That's where you get alchemical base and the like. Right, what are you? Archer? Oh, for goodness sakes. There you go. An archer and a smelter too. Get more stamina back. Okay. Big dodges.
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
The cripples. Cripple attacks. Crippling our legs. Gotta keep shooting our legs out.
You'll me now, or you'll swing for me later.
Okay, Sumerian's done. Dodged him. He's a tier 1, so we should be able to take him out pretty easily. I mean, if I had some stamina, of course. Ow. Man. Being over encumbered is just brutal. Okay. Alright. Overlapping terrain. Do it over here. Something's not allowed here. Overlapping terrain. Do I have wood on me? I don't have any wood on me. Overlapping terrain is obnoxious, so we'll just sandstone it. And now we can go ahead and dump you right here. Not enough contact with ground? What? Wait a second. I just had it. Jeez. Fickle, fickle, fickle indeed. Come here, you. Alright. Off we go. Zelda, have you ever had a bad cavity that led to a tooth infection? No. No, I haven't done that. I've been on top of brushing my teeth. On top of the keeping my mouth clean. It's important. I've been pretty good about staying on top of that. We're gonna keep getting more and more corruption here. So luckily we've got a dancer back at home to go and remove our corruption. More corruption acquired. That out. This. Sure. Then one more. There we go. Give me that. Alright, so this is gonna be good because then we can start summoning the abyssal steeds to, you know, ride us around nice and quick around the map. Aw, poor guy. You got a tooth infection that made your gums inflamed? Oh, that sounds awful. Dennis couldn't remove it without anesthesia. Yeah, that makes sense. He touched it and your whole body flinched? Holy, that sounds incredibly painful. One more of these and we're done. Kind of keeping an eye out because we're out in the open here. Any random player could swing on by and say hi. Especially since... Actually, it's not as many on as I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on a page. 13, 14, 15. That's 15 people. There's a maximum of 40 people on a server at a time. So we were above 50%, but now we're below 50%. It's still a bunch of people. Hello, Archer. Come here. Come on. They don't look like cooks. We'll do a sweep through and see if there are any cooks. Let me get a cook. Last one. I like how when I hit craft, we'd ominously walk over here. It's pretty good. You know, I would really like it if we could have tier 3 or tier 4 sorcerers allowed to do this right for us. I would really like it if we could have a tier 3 or a tier 4 sorcerer that could be placed in this table here, and they could do the right. So we don't have to stand here and do this each time. We can instead we just drop the thrall off and we go grab another one. And they go and they do the sacrificing for us. That'd be really nice. That'd be really nice. Like just put a thrall slot here, the stone. Also be really cool for, like, you know, just aesthetics and the like, if you had sorcerers hanging out on these tables. Yeah, that'd be cool. All that. Toss that, toss that. Alright. We got low health, but let's see what we got here. Now it's gonna be, as I thought, yeah, blacksmith. Bear 1. I mean, we could just take a bearer thrall. We could use a bearer pack. So we can bring her back. We can bring her back with us. We could really use just a bearer pack.
Gods take you!
When we train someone into being a thrall, we get all of the gear they're wearing, and getting that backpack would be useful. The backpack increases the amount of carrying capacity you have. There we go. I think we might just take her back with us. If we can't find a cook, at least. You're gonna be a fighter. Whiffed it. Ow. Come on, sit down, you. Oh! Hello. Oh, there's a cook. Alright, we found a cook. Nice. Okay. The cook we can probably take out first. It'll be easier. One, we just need one more combo like that. Oh, no, don't believe me. I need more stamina. Nope. Nope. Oh, no! Back off. You gotta back off. Up and over. Drink. Oop, dodge him. Oh! Not enough. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, now it's just you and me. There's an archer. Oh, there she is. She is being an absolute. Uh-oh. I did not mean to put my weapon away. I meant to lock on. Happens. Oh. Now she goes. We'll stand right here for cover. Here we go. Do you have anything we want? Yeah, we'll take you, and you. Take this cook. Take the bear thrall too if we could. We can't. So let's go check this chest over here before we go. Fighting with the corruption, always sus. Yeah, we just did a little bit of sacrificing. We had to pick up a little bit of... Hey, you, stop it. We just had to go and pick up... Hey, stop it. We just had to pick up a little bit of sacrificial blood. We need it so we can summon forth an abyssal steed. We need it so we can call a ride, you know? We gotta call our ride. We've got a long journey we're gonna go to. We're gonna go pick up the Zath religion and check on the China clan. Named for because their clan name is actually China, so. So we're gonna go check up on that. We're gonna get this corruption sorted first, though. Get back home. We do need to take another journey to the Dead Mounds, or the Mounds of the Dead again. We need to go to the Mounds of the Dead so that we can go and learn the Cleansing Brew recipe. So we can go ahead and we can have an item that we can carry with us to remove this corruption, so we don't have to rely on our dancer at all times. Yeah, the group is base, nothing's going on. There's still 2 thralls on there. But how are you doing today, Jason? Welcome back. Just don't go to the mounds without a bedroll? Yep. Yep, we learned our lesson about that one, didn't we? Oh yeah, no, I learned my lesson. I need to be using bedrolls if we're going to be more than a couple of squares away. If we're going more than like 2 squares away from home, we really need to bring a bedroll with us. Alright, if we're going more than like here. Wait a second, that's new. That Zath altar? That's brand new as of like an hour ago. I don't think that was there earlier when we were looking around at base locations. Oh, I should have gone up there. Back up. These guys aren't following. Okay, I don't see one over there. Yeah, we should go check out that Zath location. It's great, because we need to go to a Zath location after we learned the religion anyway. Going here versus going here doesn't hurt. It's a little bit further away. I can't remember what the material is we need to make the tool. Is this what iron and branches is what you need to make? I think it's iron and branches is what you need to be able to make the religious tool. Mounds, is that the place where you get the Sumerian Berserker Thrall? Yes. Yeah. That's the Mounds. We need to go back over there to where the Sumerian Berserker Thrall is, and there's a couple of locations there with what are they? Recipes that we need to pick up for cooking. There's 2 cooking recipes up there we need to get. What does the map room do? Map room lets you teleport. So map room lets you teleport to any obelisks that you've attuned your bracelet to. So it lets you teleport to locations around the map. Alright, get to work, mister. We're gonna have him cooking us amazing meals very soon. Those guys walk away. Get back into our home. Losing corruption, being entertained. Oh my goodness, she's doing a great job. And she is looking the wrong direction, but you know what, that's fine. That's fine. Iron. Eggs. Meat. Berries. Berries. Feast. Right, we're going to cook all 72 of these feasts. We're going to cook them all. And we're going to go put the ones you don't need in there. It's going to be good. Drop this off. These. Branches. We can go ahead and do up in here. This is still churning. Good. Back over to the tanner bench. Drop off some reptile hide to be stripped. Drop off some standard hide to be boiled down. Or being near an obelisk gives you corruption? It does, yeah. Sorry for all the questions. No problem. Please, go ahead. If you have any questions, let me know. Do you still get corruption by obelisks? Yeah, so you can't stand by the obelisks. Just chilling. You're gonna end up getting a bunch of corruption. Yeah, please, if you have any questions, please let me know. Be happy to answer. Let's go ahead and let's dismantle this. This water orb, we'll just drop in here for now. The feline hide we can drop off in here, just in case there's an item we need to build that requires feline hide. Drop the putrid meats in here. Perfect. Cleared. Inventory is sorted. Bunch of sacrificial blood. And now I'll just leave it in the sorcerer table. Actually, we can just leave it in here. What do we need? We need brimstone. Oh, we need more glass flasks for recall. Awkward. Demon blood and bones. Pull some demon blood and bones. Demon blood's going to be in here. 10. And bones. Where did I put the bones? We had a bunch of bones. I dumped them somewhere. Remember, there they are. Bones. We need 10 bones. We're going to need to get a casting bench going. I really can't just keep skipping out on it, huh? Alright, smithing, casting table requires 50 iron. 25 iron and 10 and 100 wood. So little. Do I have any wood lying around? No. Wood. 5 iron. Move this gold into a more secure chest. And we will take out something. Take out the curative mixture. Doesn't have to be safely guarded. Give me the iron back. Okay, and then we want glass. Do I have any glass lying around? I'm sure I've got some, right? Just drop that off in here. Is that going? Gotta be some glass. I know we have glass. This. That. That. We're going to do a little bit of inventory management while we're here, yeah? Brimstone? I don't think we need brimstone. Ah, there's glass. Need more glass. Meat. Need glass. Oh. Glass. Where's my glass? Okay, there's the mold. Can't be right. That can't be all the glass we've got. Alright, well. Let's grab some crystal and we'll smelt that down, I guess. This thing's running out of things to do, so we'll just go ahead and make a bunch of glass out of you. That works. Glass, featured meat, and hide. So we can drop the hide. We can drop the coin. Meat. Let's put this casting table. Maybe we can just put it right here, yeah? Will it fit? Nope, it's huge. Golly, this thing's massive. Let's put it right here for now. And get 6 of it. That was weird. Started it like halfway. I was really confused. When are you gonna organize the chests? Eventually. I was thinking about like moving things and reorganizing stuff first. But yeah, we do need to get the chests organized. I've got so much garbage lying around. It's a real problem. You need to disappear for a while. If you're lucky, you'll make it back here. Meanwhile, wish you luck and take care. There's a smoke bomb on the ground. All right, take care. Thanks for popping by and saying hi. Hopefully we'll see you around. Otherwise, we'll see you next stream. Oh, you mean moving the chests around? Yeah, we're going to be moving them around soon too, yeah. Right now, we just need more space. Once we have the 3rd floor built, we'll be able to move things up. Or if we were going to go and build a brand new base, then we'll get this all sorted as well. A brand new base would have to sort everything too. Okay. Let that go. We'll get a bunch of glass out of it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Wood. So much wood in there. Coal. Watch that. Alright, let's go get the Zath religion. Oh, we need brimstone in here. Orbs. Glass flasks. I need 50 brimstone. I just want to keep it loaded at all times, so that's being able to immediately pull back a corpse. Just in case we're in a rush. I want us to be able to immediately pull back a corpse. So we can go grab this. How's it going, Amphibemby? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Oh my goodness, Left-Hand Luke, how have you been? Long time no see. How have you been? Yeah, so now we can make this whenever we want to. Perfect. Alright. What year was your best year for you? Personal-wise in the past 5 years? I don't know. That's an interesting question. like in general, is there like a metric I should look at for that, or like context for something? I don't know. Busy, very busy. Work, and more work. Oh no. Well, hopefully you get a break every now and then, Left Hand Luke. Hopefully you're managing to get at least a little bit of rest and relaxation in there. Happiness-wise? Well, the last couple of years have been pretty good. It's kind of a tough one for me to answer that, just because I am a very happy-go-lucky guy by default. So that is a tough one for me to figure out, to be honest. Let's drop this exquisite meat. We'll put that in there. It's a tough one for me. I don't know. I've gone through all the struggle and strife a while ago in life and have landed on a very happy-go-lucky outlook on the world. Well, I'm not sure. It's feeling pretty good. Definitely not my my education years. Those were awful. Those did not go well. But yeah, after that, learned a lot from it. Bullying it's bad, but you know, if you got a good strong support structure, you can learn from it and be better. Come out on the better side. Jeez, what's with the mouse? Look at this. Look at the cursor go. Crazy. You got it perfectly in between the two. They overlap. Amazing. All right, I think that's everything. I don't think we need anything else for our journey. We'll just go top off on our potions. Bam, topped off on potions. Plenty of food. We've got the ability to do some sorcery while we're out and about. We've got a bedroll with us for emergency sakes. Let's see. Funny how it's universally accepted that high school sucks. Oh yeah. I think that's the reason why when everyone, I think that like coincides with the thought process of anyone who how's it go? It's also like universally accepted that if someone like reminisces about high school being like, oh, high school was the best. I loved that. That was amazing. Everyone's like, oh wow. You really peaked in high school, huh? And then have there's like a negative connotation to that. I think that's the opposite side of that coin. Is that because it's so universally accepted that because of all the drama and whatnot, as expected, you're dealing with everyone's a child, right? That it ends up being, yeah, if you liked high school, you peaked in high school. That's exactly right, Dalka. It seems to be like that's the opposite side of the coin, right? Must have been popular kid. I don't know. The popular kids have a lot of stress too. I'm not speaking as one. I was most assuredly not a popular kid. But hey, you know what? I learned. I think I learned more about life because I wasn't than if I was. All right, let's go ahead and summon forth our Abyssal Mount horse. Let's head out. Bring forth from the epicenter of darkness a horse, a steed, a mount for me. Yes. Wait, Abyssal Steed counts as a fighter? Abyssal Steed, fighter, following. Huh. Why would they classify it as a fighter, though? It's a weird choice. They must have used the fighter template when they did that instead of the horse template. That seems really weird. Is it just me, or does that seem odd? Alright, what's our path of least resistance here? We could go and... Oh, man, if only we could walk through here, Vic. That's what I'd be using, otherwise I have to go all the way around. So we'll go up... We'll go up here, and then we'll go from here, and we'll go across the long way, I guess. We can't take the river route. Vic's blocked us from the river route. Unfortunate. Come, my steed. Oh, where'd he go? Yeah, we've already established that it doesn't have a lot of health. Yeah. Doesn't have a lot of health and definitely struggles. And also it levels up, which is really weird because it doesn't actually get anything for leveling up. It's a temporary summon. It doesn't get any more stamina or anything. I'd like this horse to be even better than it is. Since it is a summon, it's a temporary thing. Jeez, we're losing some frames. Or rather, we're lagging, actually. Maybe because this base is spawning in. We're zoning in this space, it'll render it in here. Yeah, it's not a smooth ride. A little stuttery. Yeah, we're gonna have to go check out who's got that Zath house. We got enough blood. We could probably go and make a map room at this point, actually. Because a map room is what? It's corrupted stone and crystal and something else, I think. All wheel in there. You guys are all hanging out in front of the summoning place. Is there a journey thing that we can do that requires us to go there first? Yeah. Find a summoning place. Let's swap to this journey. Alright, while exploring the exiled lands, you'll find unique locations. These locations contain camps, vistas, or are important in other ways. Let's go to the summoning place.
Come.
Actually, what we can do is we can come back here. There are alchemists in here, right? There are alchemists in the summoning place? Is that right? Black Galleon. Alright, Black Galleon's next. We can do that. It's nearby us. Yeah, so he's right up there. I'm hoping the Zath... I'm hoping that his Zath altar is out in the open. I didn't bring any iron or anything with me to be able to use it, though. What are those hyenas fighting? Is that an NPC or a player? NPCs, okay. Just checking. Just checking. Truly appreciate video games during the high school days, though. Nothing could bring you down if you get to go home and play the new WoW expansion. I mean, I played a lot of WoW back then, yeah. I played WoW in high school. I remember that. Alright, so we need to just keep on scooting all the way to the river. We'll stay on this side of the Tower Bats. We should probably go up there. We can go and grab the recipe. We can go grab a recipe here real quick. We have the stamina to be able to make the climb. Let's go grab this at the Tower Bats. There's a cooking recipe up here. I don't know if it has anything we want to be able to cook, but we might as well pick it up over here. Also, wasn't there a journey for that? Adventure? Find a rare piece. Oh, we have to hit level 60 first. Maybe we just wait then. I don't think it has anything we need to cook. The summoning place has some stuff too. I'm assuming those are what the rare knowledge and like are. Alright, what do we find over here? Is this China? Who's this? Orcan. Interesting. Why does Orcan have a base here? Why would you need an alchemy table? Yeah, it's up north. We gotta go up north. What am I seeing down here? Oh, no, it's the green. It's the green strip there. I thought it was something else. Is this a cave? I think it is a cave. Let's get this on the map. What is this cave? Warren of Degenerates. Okay. I don't think I've been in there. Run, horse, run. Can I tell you to stand guard? A walkable floor. Just wait there for a second. Hopefully nothing attacks him. Why is Dalka yellow? Dalka swapped on over. Oh, we got some demon blood out of these guys. Nice. Turn daytime just in time for us to go and... Oh, this place has got crystal too. Got a lot of crystal in here, actually. These guys are pretty weak. Good golly, are there a lot in here. It's a warren if ever I saw one. I trust the titling, that's for sure. There's nothing else in here. It's just a big open crystal cave. A whole bunch of crystal farm. Okay. See if we can get some demon blood out of these guys. Maybe get a level out of them. There we go. Not quite a level. Feral flesh, hide, feral flesh and hide. There we go, got a level. There's some more demon blood. Nice, okay, so this is it's good to know that there's a crystal cave here, too. So we don't have to go all the way down to Hanuman's Grotto if we want to grab something on our way out somewhere. This is Chat's cave? Oh my goodness, Jason, rude. Can you get a normal horse? We can get a normal horse. We just have to grab a normal horse. We have to grab a horse baby. We know where those are. We have to build a stable. We can build that. We have the knowledge points available that we can spend towards it. We then have to put the horse in the stable, and we have to let it sit in the stable for 4 hours without anyone else, messing with it. The stable is a pretty large structure, too. So I've just not made it, and I'm instead using this thing, because this thing's pretty cool. We're using magic. Why would we not use one of these bad boys? But it would be good to get a horse. You could always make it look nice. We'll saddle on it or something. Ah, welcome to base China. That looks like it's already been raided, or they don't know how to build. Oh no, okay, it's just loading in. Or it's loading in and we're not quite there yet. Open off. Sit down, Mr. Crocodile. Oh, jeez. Holy! Just the trio! Oh my goodness! What's all the crocodiles? They're everywhere! They're everywhere! Oh my goodness, they're literally never ending. Are they just spawning on us? A lot of them came out of nowhere. Sure, some of them we like had follow us, but golly. We got 48 demon blood out of that. That's crazy. Oh, there you go. Scavs. Okay. But this one's China, right? No. Deldax. What? Oh no, China's up here. Deldax's base. Looks like there's just a free reign to walk in from the other side. Oh yeah, it's absolutely... Oh, we've been here before. Yeah, this place is annihilated. Back's not doing so hot. Looks like they either abandoned it or they're no longer playing. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay. Off we go. Continue on. Come on, Vessel Steed. Let's ride. Oh. Or a swim. let us swim. It looks so cool on this thing. It looks really cool. Animal away, crocodile. Come. Jeez, we did a lot of damage to that crocodile. Ramming speed. At some point, we need to go and do the crocodile world boss. See if we can get some legendary weapons. The world boss crocodile in there. Okay, so China should be up here, right? Okay, right around the corner. We should be seeing a base right around the corner. Oh, or not even. It's right there. You just needed to load in. We found it. Ah. Oh, who is that? Who's that? Someone is speed hacking hard. Who is that? Yeah, that's speed hacks right there. The hard part is we can't get close enough to see who it is. I didn't see any armor on him, so I don't know who it could have been, but that's speed hacking right there. Someone is speed hacking right there. It's Batman? I don't know if it's Batman. You bet it's Batman? I feel like it's probably Batman. He's not wearing any armor or anything. Let's see if I can still see him. There's no way. I can't catch up to him. Like, speed hacking like that's insane, because did you see how fast he was going? Whoa, there's a base up there. That's good to know. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way we can catch up. Yeah, and so that's one of the big problems, is that if you can move that fast, you can dodge every attack that someone tries to hit you with. You can outrun anyone who's trying to run you down. You can run down anyone who's trying to outrun you. Like, speed hacks really break the game. It's a serious issue. But yeah, speed hacking hard over there. Insulated wood door. Who's this? This is China. Yes. Berserker. Well, if we figure out who that is, the hard part is they didn't have any armor on. They were running naked, so I had no idea who it is. Because usually people tend to wear the same type of armor. Especially now that you can transmog stuff. Oh, jeez. Okay, these guys are actually PvP stack layering their moves. Annoyingly. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You're allowed to do that. I think. I think you're allowed to do that. But it's annoying. There's a person in there. Let's go before they find out who we are. So that's currently active in there. That place is currently active. Just poke my head through the front door. You're like running over there. You're like, who the heck is this? Stop knocking on my door. Just politely knock. Don't knock it down. What's wrong with you? So there's two entrances to this cave. They're built right in front of one of them. Oh, what's this? If they ask, you were just trying to knock on the door, obviously. Yeah, see, listen, I'm a hardcore role player, and I just wanted to knock on the door, but there's not really a way to do that in this game. Oh my goodness, I was hoping that you weren't going to follow me. I was really hoping that spider was not going to follow me down here. I want to go check out this blown up base. I don't have any weapons to attack from horseback. Whose dilapidated and fallen apart base is this? Matt's Fellowship, brutal. Alright, you need to stop it, mister. You stop it. He came for death. He was given death. It was quick. And it was very painful. Ooh, steel fire, thank you. Take that. I'll always take that. Oh, my coal. Holy coal. Holy coal. Yeah, I'll take all that. Sure. I'll take the horns and the glass and the silk. Sure. Saves me the time and effort. Oh my! Yeah, who raided this base? Who raided this base a week ago? Or 4 days ago? Who raided this base 4 days ago? Or 3 days ago? So I think it's actually 3. 70... Yeah. Who raided this base 3 days ago and left all these goodies in here? Oh yeah, we can't ride our horse anymore. We're over encumbered. By 400 and... By 400%. Tier 4 or bust? Nah, it's not tier 4. It's only a tier 2. But it's still a fighter. It's a better... Like, we don't have any fighters right now. I'll take it. We cannot ride our horse anymore now. We're too fat. We're too heavy. Our horse is like... Are you serious? You want me to what? You want me to carry that? It's not happening. That's okay. Horse got us here. That's what's important. Alright, so let's go into the entrance here. We'll have to go around there. Just have to look inconspicuous, hopefully. Some demonic horse he is. Can't even carry a supersized grown man carrying the world's supply of coal. I know, right? This guy over here. What's he good for? Oh, jeez. That could have been really awkward. That could have been bad. It could have been bad. Almost fell off the spire here. Trust fall? Spider, catch me! There's a spider down there. Somewhere? Nah, he's giving up on following us. Oof. Oh. Bicrom, kneel, pray, sit, pray, stand, and grovel? Wow! I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, he's got a strength bonus. I don't know why he's got a strength bonus. Oh, because he actually, from the level. Actually level 10, look at that. Stop following, cancel, stand guard. Yeah, you can follow me. You can die from inside if you die inside. It's fine. Alright. Into the the spider-infested cave. We're going to leave these spiders alive and hope that anyone who tries to follow us or anyone who's coming in after us is going to have to fight these spiders. Besides, we've got our horse. Oh yeah, I always forget there's this thing here. Did not grab it in time at all. See if we can remember that. Go check out that chest. Dodged! Let's go. Yeah, if our horse doesn't survive, he doesn't survive. But he can't carry us right now with the amount of coal I'm carrying on my back. Oh, that's right. We're in the secret entrance. A blue crystal? What the heck is a blue crystal used for? This I do not know. But yeah, we're not allowed to climb in here, so we have to fall with grace. Because that's a boss right there. And that boss is not something we're fighting. We are still not level 60. We still don't have top tier gear. We're still not fighting bosses. Not yet. Is this Zaf's place? Yeah, it's Zaf's place. Yeah. We gotta go learn the religion. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. I'm out of here. Later. I forgot there's crystal in here, too. Is our steed still following us? I don't even know if he is. Keep the dodges on. Whoop. You're so slippery, they can't hit us. Weak, so weak. Okay, Roger Swiss. Weak, so weak. Listen, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there, Stormy Snow. Crystal Steed is dead? Oh, okay, it did die. I didn't even pay attention to the pop-up. Zath costume? Oh yeah, we'll be able to play with the Zath costume, yeah. We have a Zath priest, too. Already. Oh, ow. Didn't really dodge that one, huh? Oh, the crippling poison and the crippling bites. I just need some stamina back. There we go. Get some stamina and we can sprint when we need to. I'll let it stack up right now. Alright, out we get. Scuttler's shortcuts. Ah, that's where the other entrance is. It's over here. It's iguanas. I'm trying to remember which way we want to go to get back. So I want to look at the map here. I want to look at the map. Hey, Warhunter. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. This is what the wiki says about the blue crystals. Can be placed in the demon spider chest to receive a white dye. Oh, okay. Interesting, so it's like a challenge kind of thing. I think I want to go this way. Let's run back around this person's base. It's fine, there's at least one person who's live here and potentially someone who's cheating from this base. It's not a big deal. Just because you're cheating doesn't mean that you're going to be able to kill us. Hopefully all the grunts and whatnot scare them off. Take some crocodile eggs. Gonna need these, gonna make an omelet. Oh, there's a person over here. Is that gazelle following them? Do they have a gazelle pet? No? Who is this person? They haven't turned around yet. Silly humans. So comfortable. Never worry about people behind them. I always worry about people behind us. Yeah, we want to keep going this way. He's kind of going the direction I want to go. How's it going, Critter? What are you doing today? Oh, there's a person behind me. Awkward. I was just saying, people are not afraid of people being behind them. I'm not going to turn around, so I don't want them to turn around and see me thinking that I'm behind them. Also, I need to make sure I actually don't go the same direction as the other person. We're going to run this way. I want them to think I didn't even notice them. No, don't you shoot at me. Smart man. Okay. Hopefully they think I didn't notice them. Is that the speed hacker? He's naked? No, neither of those guys were naked. I do need to see who's up there, though. We need to make a marker. Keep auto walking here. They're not catching up right now. Let's get a question mark up there. We need to check that person. They've got tier 3 building material up there. We gotta go check that out. You're doing good? Good to hear, Critter. Good to hear. Except, person decided he needed to retake the castle in survival and Fallout 4 on level 12. Jeez, what? At level 12? That sounds pretty dangerous. There's some dangerous Mirelurks over there. I'm wondering if that's the China crew, though, that's running around, or if that's the crew that's up above. The armor that they're wearing is DLC armor. So so they, they're not brand new to the game because it's DLC armor. Usually when someone's brand new to a game, they don't buy the DLC, the cosmetic DLC immediately, right? usually. Whose is this? Vic! Jeez. Alright, Vic. Guess we are on the opposite side of them right now. Annoyingly. Because right now, we'd normally be able to walk right through here, but no.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in
Blocked it off.
concentration.
Monsters. Ow. Wait for my stamina, keep it running. But a captain's log? We'll do a captain's log as soon as we're safe here. Let me get to some safety here first. Woo! You just missed me with that poison globule. Yeah, so you can see Vic's base here. This is the opposite side of it. We can get a better look. Oh wow, they're actually... Yeah, okay. Doing a lot of work. I don't know if that's a player or a NPC up there. A bunch of crenellations. Bro. Blocking off the whole walkway here. It is Vic. Yeah. Ugh, they blocked off the way through. It's really annoying. That's fine. We can go up and around. Oh my goodness, the frames. Why are the frames so bad over here? We'll go up and around. Climbs mountain? Yeah. It's like, oh no, they blocked it off. Climbs over it. Never mind. Yes, they blocked the tunnel underneath, so we'll just go over. No big deal. Take the path. Whoa. There's a bunch of thralls up here. I guess that makes sense. You have to cap the top, too, because there's holes going in from above. So they capped them and stuck a bunch of thralls up here. We're outside of the PvP window. They're all Delencia Snow Hunter, I bet, right? Yeah. They're likely all level 1, and they all have gas masks on. Completely covered in vaults. This is just toxic. This base design. Ugh. And you blow out the floor below. You don't blow out the vaults. The vaults are not worth your time. Also started watching your YouTube uploaded streams of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Great fun. Oh, that was such a great game. I loved that game. I love that game. I cannot wait until the second one comes out. Whenever that's going to be. It's probably like 3-5 years from now. But I cannot wait. Home sweet home. Here we go. Off we go. Homeward bound. I mean, so long as we stay in good graces with Nick, or Vic, rather, we should be fine. It's obnoxious, but we can get around it coming this way. Going the other way is harder, though, because there's no easy way up and down for the climb. We'd have to go and, like, build up over there so we could climb up and around. Yeah. Used to drop frames as well, but then they banned you from the museum. Oh my goodness. Sorry for the horrible dad jokes. Nah, you're good. That's funny though. Love it as well, but watching you made you realize again why you shouldn't play it, but you really enjoy watching it. Yeah, there's a lot of things about Kingdom Come Deliverance that's like, oh my goodness, seriously? It's the combat, for one, was a real struggle to learn. I could not figure it out for the life of me until we did that combat tutorial. And even after that, I was still absolutely abysmal at it. The combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance is really, really hard. I was like, I hear footsteps. What is it? Just these guys. I'm not gonna stop these guys from spawning, I don't think. Originally I was going to, but after we had someone running by and we heard them because these guys made noise, I don't think we're gonna stop them from spawning. I think we're gonna keep them as guard dogs. Keep them as guard dogs. For now we can use them for experience too. Another level, another vitality. Should have done that a bit ago. Okay. Inventory, a bunch of coal. Dump this excess coal down here. Okay, it's only days worth of burning coal. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, grab all this hide. Drop off all this reptile hide for you to go ahead and convert. Drop off all this. So there's plenty of bark still. So don't need any more there. Steel fire rolling. We're rolling in steel fire now. We can start making a bunch of steel. The thing is, we just need a bunch of iron to make a bunch of steel. Because I made a bunch of iron into iron reinforcements, but now we're missing the actual iron. We have a lot for steel. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get this going. Wow, we're still melting the glass. Really? This is a lot of glass. That's enough glass. I think it's fine. Let's start getting some actual steel produced. Start making some actual literal steel. There we go. So now it's an iron, a lack of iron. That's our main problem. Okay. We'll just leave extra bark in here. And drop off this excess stone in here to be turned into brick when it gets some time. Let's go ahead and put the... I don't want to put these... I don't know what we're going to do with all these fangs we keep picking up. Crystal, the blue crystal. Glass. Actually, glass we'll just put upstairs. Let's make a bunch of flasks, like an infinite amount of flasks. We're just better off doing it that way. 74 flasks. Let's just make a bunch of them. We're going to need a bunch of them anyway. Let's just make a bunch. Let's see. Nothing else in chests. So, hide. It's here. We'll hold on to burlap. We'll drop demon blood over here. Get the eggs for cooking. And that's it. We got this fighter. Kuzite fighter. The Kuzite fighter thrall up here, I guess. We should probably take her around with us. We need to get her some proper armor. Do that. Alright, nice. Alright, Captain's log. Captain's log. Start date unknown. You ready, Critter? We began our day with a surprise. A sad surprise. Vic has decided to actually take the place. They stuck some land claim. I was hoping that it would decay within the 19 hours that we had seen the marker last at. They have completely blocked the passage between the two rivers, making us have to go over them, or around them, to actually move through. Not only that, Vic has been accused, this clan has been accused, by multiple inhabitants of the server, of being cheaters. And we just saw a speed hacker within this region just 20 minutes ago. Was it Vic? We don't know. However, we'll keep our eyes open. With their close proximity, the thought now comes to should we move? And if we do, where to? Our last house was here. Our current house is here. We could move our fortress to the north or further to the east. The decision hasn't been made yet, but does need to be made very soon. We currently have a cook, a sorcerer being trained. We need to go and find an alchemist. So we should head off and go do that. Either from the Black Galleon, or... blanking on where it is. The other location, I cannot remember where it is at the moment. We'll have to update that later. So let's get out there, grab that thrall, train him, and start looking where we're going to go. End log. We gotta figure this out. Probably should move. Feels super exposed. Yeah, I feel super exposed over here. I feel like I want to move. And I'm starting to lean closer and closer to these two locations. Location here to location here. I don't think I want to go to the jungle. Like, all the way deep into it. Because if we build over here, it's a good spot. But it's also near the Pagoda Battle Celeste, which is really good. But it means that we're going to be really far away from anything else. If we have to go get, like, black ice, we have to run from here to here, go through the underground dungeon, to pop out here, right? I mean, we could use a map room, but there's a map room here that we know of that can get us there, but then the obelisk comes back over here and we have to run through it. So it could be fine, but if the map room disappears, there's no other nearby map rooms there. There's a bunch of nearby map rooms here, though. Just start working on Telly. Easy life? Yeah. True. I think I need to decide on, like, how I would want to structure the building that we're looking at. I'll have to figure it out. I'm not too sure yet what I want to do. But we could do a little bit more expansion here in the base, too. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get this Kuzak fight. Actually, what's your stats at? Ugh, you're an agility build. Gross. I want a strength build. Guess we can give her a spear. Guess that works. Alright, what do we have? What do we can go back to? We can go back to Master Chef requires the stove. Let's jump back on this. We can go get silver later. Once we get silver, then we can go ahead and get everything else done. Teleport made traveling so easy in Conan. It did, yeah. We need to finish sorcery for that. We got the Zath religion, so actually we just need to go to the Zath altar. What do we need? What do we need for a Zath dagger? What's needed for a Zath dagger? Or any of the religious weapons? It's what, iron and the branches? Take 50 iron with us. I think it's iron and branches. I'm pretty sure it's not shaped wood. I think it's just iron and branches. Yeah? Iron and branches? Perfect. Let's go grab that real quick. Let's go get that dagger. Then we can go and get the skulls. Who's this? How's it going? Got a rhino pet. Stab and dab. I don't know this person. Please? Nah, I've got plenty of bees. Thank you, though. Stab and dab. Who is Stab and dab? Can we find them anywhere on here? There's Vic. Aaron and Lorraine. Stab and Dab's not on there. I need Stab and Dab to talk to us. You're back to blue? Nice. I need Stab and Dab to talk. There we go. Stab and Dab just talked. Excellent. Server player list Stab and Dab. Level 60. Okay. Just running around. Working on sorcery. I need to go get more skulls. How about you? Yeah, the skeletons just really do not want to drop them. Looking for peeps to gank? Jeez. Well, I don't know. There's a handful of people running around right now. What kind of challenge are you looking for? I'll throw him a direction. Are you looking for like a large clan or like smaller groups? You the Peepsy ganks? Hey, if he wants to try, I'll give it to him. He can try, but I'm currently prepped and ready for combat. I'm not over encumbered right now. Whatever happens, happens, I guess. Alright, I gotcha. There's a bunch of people hanging out over in the west of here. So if you stay in the desert, you can go west. Sticking to the rivers, you'll find a bunch of people. Coming back over to this area, I ran across 4 different individuals in 2 different One of them was super fast and clearly cheating. Good luck. Good luck out there. Is Mike so clear? Mine's always quiet. Like, in terms of how well you can hear me, or in terms of how well others can hear you? I've got a nice microphone. Yeah. It took quite a while to actually dial it in to where it was nice. I had to stand just talking to someone for, I think it was like 5 minutes, trying to tune everything up. What was it, like a couple days ago? Remember when we had to like sit down, we were talking to the goobers and whatnot? We had to get everything dialed in. But Stab and Dab is on his own, right? He was not in a clan, right? Yeah, Stab and Dab's entirely solo. That's good to know. We like this. We like this knowledge. Alright, have a good one. We're out of here. I have no need to fight him right now. I want to go get this Zach thing done. I think I could... I do think I could beat him, though. I think I could beat him. It'd be a struggle. Because we're not 60. He's level 60, and he could have it... It currently looks like he at least doesn't have any pants on. He has no pants and no shoes. He has a shirt. The shirt could be transmogged, for all we know. He's not following me. We've been nice to him. We were nice to him. We gave him some knowledge, some information. Being a good old information broker. And... I mean, it's entirely possible he's already checked our base to see if that's, like, who owns that base and realize it's me. Right? So, no harm, no foul in that regard, so that's good. Maybe he's scouting the base. I think he's probably scouting bases right now is my thought. But the thing is, now that we're nice people struggle to raid nice people, right? Do you want to be nice if people are nice to you? There's our target right there, that little altar. So... When is raiding starting? Raiding doesn't start for another... What's that? 6, 5, 5, 12, 17 hours. Raid Rondo starts in 17 hours from now. So, we're fine. We got time. They don't seem coming after us. It just means that we'll probably have to go and build a proper stash here at some point. Yeah, 17 hours. $17 from right now is when the raid window begins. And then 5 hours after that is when the raid window ends. So what is that? 22 hours from now, the raid window ends. Alright, we made it. Nest of Zath. There's 15 and it takes a little bit of branches. It's quick dodge. Don't mind me. Oh my goodness, I didn't get a single branch out of that. Sliding through. Why are you guys so angry? Jeez, sit down, you. Jeez. I'll take the hide, so. Is ganking like he's doing rare? Or are you just lucky that it didn't happen to you yet? No, it's not rare. It's relatively common. The difference is that... So here's one of the things that people always forget when it comes to games. And real life, too, actually. But it's something that, you know, you should keep in mind. Never forget that in human versus human combat, the winner is almost always the person who sees their prey first. Almost always. Zathite. Ritual Dagger. So the thing is keeping your eyes peeled, constantly looking and searching, and being prepared for there to be an enemy around. Noticing them gives you the edge. So for example, when we were running after that one guy who didn't see us, and there was the other person that was running behind us, if I didn't see the person behind us, and I just went after the person I thought didn't see me... Oh my goodness, did you seriously just nip me in? Come on, you. We would have ended up being double teamed. It would have been real bad. It would have been double teamed, that would have been real bad. But, since I did notice that person there, I disengaged and continued to run along as if I didn't notice that person was there at all. Which is why we use the view option. I keep pressing V and hit this view all the time. Weird, it gave us our HUD while we were in that. I don't know what that was all about. It's not supposed to happen. I want to come back up here and poke around and see if Rhino Man's still hanging around. If Stab and Dab is still floating. But Stab and Dab is a solo player, so I am perfectly fine with him trying to gank me. Any solo, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. If instead it's a clan, I got problems. If it's like, it's 3v1, you're such a noob, you couldn't fight us off. It's like, it's 3v1, man, back off. You know? Show some skills. I'm usually able to, I can usually survive or win a 2v1. I don't often win 2v3s. Or, sorry, 1v3s. So if it's me against two people, I'll either win or I'll survive and just get out in this game. But if unfortunately, if it's me against three people, I pretty much am just straight up doomed. There's never enough stamina. You just never have enough stamina. Zath, is that the New God? Yeah, New God released with, I think, the Isla Sipta was when Zath was released. So Zathite Ritual Dagger, you're going to see how absolutely broken this thing is in a minute here. It's absolutely ridiculous. Blacksmith 2. Blacksmith 2 is better than the Blacksmith 1 we have, so we could get better gear. That's fine. Okay. I was gonna say, are they gonna come and fight us, or what? Where are you? Just lagged right past me. Oh, I'll actually take that. Lagging like this. Alright. Oh, the spider's glitching through the undermesh, okay. Cannot be hit. Alright. Alright, so check this out. Check out how absolutely broken this thing is. Use a Zathite Dagger. Ritual Dagger on a spider. You get Feral Flesh and a Zathite Bag. Okay, weight is 5. You ready for this? You guys ready for this? It's gonna be intense. Watch over here. There's that spider. There we go. Sorted. Alright, watch over there. Watch over there and watch this. I'm gonna open it up. Watch over here. 40 and 50. Maybe they fixed it. Less than I expected. Maybe they fixed it. 40 ichor and 50 bone. A gazelle corpse and 25 bone. Or 250 bone. 100 withered skulls. Done. Done. Gazelle corpse, don't need that. Done. Sorted. Absolutely ridiculously broken. Absolutely ridiculously broken. Don't bones weigh a ton? Yeah. But like it's insane. The looting needs to be sorted. Granted, we're on a PvP server, which means that it's 4 times loot, but that would still mean that we get 25 skulls by default out of one spider. One spider, when we cut it open, had 25 skulls in it. That's mental. That's mental. So going there is a great place to get ichor. It's a great place to get skulls. It's a great place to get bones. You get just an absolute ton. It's ridiculous. It's unbelievably overpowered. And thus I think you should use it if you need it. But this solves our Withered Skull problem. We need 20. Getting a Withered Skull is about 1 in 10 when you kill a skeleton. We get about 1 of those every 10 skeleton kills. Or we can get 100 after killing 3 spiders. So that's why we went and got that. That's why we had to get the Zath Religion. Super important. Need it. Need it, need it. Let's get our stamina to full since we're going to be running past Cheaty Base. We still don't know if Stab and Dash is floating. Oh, I guess as soon as we get into combat, it automatically brings our HUD back up, even if we're still in viewing mode. Stab and Dash is right there. You see the Rhino. Oh, wait a second, Stab and Dash. How fast are you moving? How fast are you moving there, Stab and Dash? Reasonable movement speed. Reasonable movement speed. I got nervous for a second there. Because remember, the person we saw running really fast wasn't wearing any clothes. Or looked like they weren't wearing any clothes. And was of a female figure. And that's a female figure with only a Dafari chest piece. Which looks like she's not wearing any clothes. But this means that she has definitely scouted out our base. And when the skulls were bugged for 100 Maggie skulls, yeah, oh my goodness, yeah, that's why it was like, it was broken. I think it needs to be dialed down. I think it should be maybe 1 skull per bag. So that on PvP servers you get 2 skulls per bag. That's still really strong. That's still really strong to do. Right? Spiders are easier to kill than skeletons. They're more abundant than skeletons are. So I think that would make sense to do it that way. Yeah. How do you know they went and checked out your base? Our guard dogs are moved over here. This is why we're going to keep them alive. Or why we're going to keep their spawn there. We're not getting rid of their spawn. We're not getting rid of their spawn. I wanted to at first because it's really annoying. But you know what? They've grown on me. Our guard dogs, they did a good job. And we'll let them rest in peace. Rest in peace, boys. Rest in peace. We'll see you in 15 minutes. Alright, let's go ahead. Actually, before we do this, let's go do a quick check. Does this player know how to scout the same way I scout? No, there's only damage here. There's no damage anywhere else around, so they didn't punch their way around it. Here, I wouldn't be able to tell. No, there's only 1 point of damage on there. So yeah, that player doesn't know how to scout the way I do, where I'm like busting my face through walls. Okay. These ones are going to require other items, so I can't really repair that so easily. Well, time to move? Yeah, I think we're probably going to end up moving at some point. But we'll still keep this base. We'll still use this base. No reason not to. Does the punch damage it now? Yeah, the punch damages it. Each punch does 1 damage. So technically you could break these down during the raid window, 1 punch at a time. So if you look at it, 2,500. It's immune. Oh yeah, because we're out of the raid window. Yeah, never mind. I forgot. We're not in the raid window, so we actually can't use that as a metric to tell if someone's looking at our base or not. Yeah, we can't tell except for only a 5-hour period. Except for only during raid window. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get this one sorted. Oh, that's right, we can't do this while over encumbered. Sorcery is not allowed while over encumbered. Okay. Get that going. We're at a par. Get more. Drop this off. Drop the bones off. We're just gonna drop this stuff in here. More brick going. Iron going. Dump this in here, I guess. More resin. we're gonna go do this, but I think I'm actually gonna make a bunch more shaped wood instead. We're gonna want a bunch of shaped wood too. We've got a bunch of insulated going. Let's get another 1,000 shaped. Get that going. Hides. Are. We have an alchemist, this would go so much faster. Drying wood? Yeah, we gotta dry out wood so we can make it insulated. Yeah. Let's see, we got this pot. This jug. Up in there. Salt. I really gotta clean up this base. We'll clean up the base eventually, don't worry, it'll happen at some point. There, put the branches in there. Iron in here. I think it's about time going we start getting this pick going here. So we're back to all the basics. Perfect. We don't need this ritual dagger anymore, though. Let's put it in tools so I don't forget where it is. There we go. Now let's do sorcery. It's hard to hear all of the dark knowledge over the cranking of your... yeah! It's hard to hear all of the dark knowledge over the cracking of your burdened spine. Yeah, we can't do it while we're encumbered. It won't let us. Alright. Sorcery. I think this is the Raise the Dead spell. I'm hoping it is. Yeah, Raise Dead and Call of the Dead. Nice. Next is Demon Blood and... oh, Great Lotus Powder. We can get Great Lotus Powder. We can go do that. We can do that. We're right next to where we need to go for that. It can be done. Let's see. Let's go back to Knowledge here real quick. Let's go to Sorcery real quick. Sorcery real quick. What do we get? We got... Raise Dead. Oh, so we can do Shallow Graves. I thought this was like raising a whole bunch of the undead, but no, this is just the Shallow Graves. So we can make zombies. We can now create zombies. Sorcerer performs dark ritual to reanimate a corpse placed within a shallow grave. We've never actually played with zombies before. I've never played with zombies before. It'd be kind of fun to do. We've got 126 knowledge points. Is there anything we're like craving to get? Potentially. The improved preservation box is good, but we do need star metal for it, so I'm not going to grab that. Star metal tools. We can unlock star metal tools. Let's unlock that. That's good. Hardened steel mace. It's just the hardened steel mace, 36 damage. The hardened steel mace, the perfected version, 38. With the 34 armor pen, because we upgraded the armor pen, not the damage. It's crazy. Zombies do many new things for you. Yeah, no, I mean we'll see what we can do with the zombies. Yeah. Yeah, this item here is epic. You can see those little purple edges. Weapons, axe. The axe does do 40, so it would be higher, but its armor pen is significantly less. Yeah, I can't wait till we can get into epics. Some epic Kambujin armor. I don't think there's anything else we need to get right now, at least. Not until we move. When we move, we should probably go and grab upgraded benches. Because we can get upgraded smelters and the like. We'd have to change the layout of the building, though. You can have 3 zombies follow you? That's crazy. The precision fireball cauldron is what I would like to have, but it's just not something we can afford right now. We don't have the material needed to make it. But we can go and hunt down star metal. Anyway, we need to go get Grey Lotus powder. Alright. Let's see. What can we drop off? We don't need to carry all this on us. Let's drop this off. That off. We're going to keep this for sorcery reasons. We're going to drop this off. Okay. Good. Let's go. Let's go get that Grey Lotus powder, then let's think about building. Maybe we build like a couple extra buildings over here. Ooh, Grey Lotus. Yeah, the Grey Lotus comes from the arena. So luckily, we were right next to it. It'll be quick and easy for us to go grab it. I remember a time where there was this attribute bug where they give you back the point, but without leaving your attribute skill. You could max out all of your attribute skills. That's crazy. Actually, it kind of would have been nice to play like that. Just everyone has full attributes, so you don't have to worry about it. But no, it's a good thing it's fixed for balance reasons. Okay. You're lagging pretty hard whenever we look at their base, so there's something going on with their base. Something going on over there. Alright, that's right. So the arena is covered in corruption, so we're going to have to deal with corruption. Oh my goodness, there's a baby alligator walking through here. We'll deal with the corruption as we go. Does this place have huge snakes? Oh yeah, it does. Man, the frames are just brutal. What happened to our nice, smooth game? Just run into the arena here. It'd be cheating in your opinion? True, yeah. Also, the attribute skills were different. Oh yeah, that's right. That was back when the attribute skills were like... Ooh, I'll take that. There's one Grey Lotus. Back when the attribute points were like... you needed... Like, every level you got like 30 points or something. Skeleton. Skeleton dragon. We're gonna scoot around. We need to get up to the upper floors. Where all the chests are. So we need 10. So if we can get 3, we can do it the slow way. If we can get 10, we can do it the quick way. Preferably we get 13. Dragon bone armor. Weapons. Tools. Actually, I don't think there are any tools for dragon bone. Yeah, we wanted to pick that up. That's important. I'll take all of that, but it's not what I'm looking for. Same thing. Take all of it, not what I'm looking for. That's why we took the Star Metal tools, is with Star Metal tools, this, to learn what we just learned from that pillar, we needed to have Star Metal tools unlocked first. Get all the way upstairs and we'll get out of the corruption. Alright, we're out. Skeletons on us. 2, so we're at 3, so that's enough for us to get started. Okay. We can take the middle entrance. Yeah, the side ones are are a tad safer. We're at 5. Halfway there. Halfway there. Not what I'm looking for, but okay. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Still at 5. Rest of the chests up here. There's another one. Oh, 2 seeds. Hey, that's really good. It's the body. There's nothing to interact with here, right? Yeah, nothing here. Alright, we've gone full circle. We only found 5. Ugh. 2 seeds. That does mean we grow 1 seed and we're good to go. Yeah, we've got enough. But we have to grow 1. It takes a while. Yeah, I think think that's it. Alright, let's head out of here. We got what we needed. If we grow both of those seeds, that's 10. So then we have 10 and 5, so we have 15 in total. So that means that we can then dry one of them to get seeds, and we can start creating a stockpile. Since this is the only place you can find Grey Lotus in the entire map. This is the only place to get it. Oh. Ooh, that puts us at 7. Ooh, that puts us at 7. Any chance we can find 3 more? Any chance we can find 3 more going this way? I like how they're trying to kill us, but they're just not. We're healing. Our passive healing is keeping us alive. Oh, seeds, come on. Come on. I just need 3 more of the actual flowers. I think that's it. I can't remember where other chests are other than those. We have to wait 15 minutes if we wanted to do another run. Back into the corruption. A place of unearthly corruption. Trying to remember other ancestor quotes. Stamina. We're gaining that corruption. I don't think there are any other chests around here. Just looks void to me. Let's get out of here. Okay. Made it. Alright, get back to base. Immediately start working on one of these. I think we'll go and get the higher farmer tier. I think we're going to go and unlock the higher tier of farming. And get a better... Because right now we have the tier 2 farming stations. I'm going to get a higher tier 1. Knowledge. There we go, farmer. Which one is it? Nope, too far. There we go. We'll have to look at it when we're not running. Oh, there it is. 3. See here, farming. We need, oh my good gracious. 10 steel reinforcements. Jeez. 10 steel reinforcements for this thing. Holy. Let's see if the guard dog's alive this time. We're not gonna knock him down. There are people afoot in the region. Let's make sure the guard dogs stay alive. Remember pulling in all the way out the arena. Oh, the snake? Yeah, we got murdered by a snake that way. We've had a follower die from that, too. Yeah. I have to go and repair our armor soon. Alright, let's get one of these cooking up as quick as we can. Oh no, it doesn't work! That's because... Uh-oh, where did I put it? Uh-oh. That's because you need... the one and only, hard to make, thing called, jeez, where'd it go? We should have 60 on hand. What did I do with it? I thought I put it in... Oh, there it is. Called Potent Compost. I'm blind. I literally put it in there. And now we wait for this to go and fill up, which is going to take quite some time. So, we'll leave that in there. We'll dump these in here, because we're going to keep those. What is this? Radium Guardian Helm. Iron glowing. Ooh, is it like a flashlight? Look kind of cool. Can't put anything else in here. Okay. Sorcerer's Scrolls. We can take the oil out. Oil doesn't have to be in there. Oil's really easy to come by. We've got so many seeds, we can easily do oil in here. Oil here for now. I should probably get a golem chest at this rate. Or guardian chest, I guess is what they're called. Should probably start looking at doing a chest for just those. Steel fire. Perfect. Keep that steel going. 1,000. Go. Keep it rolling. It's 5 iron per 1 steel. It's not super efficient, but if we can get a tier 4 blacksmith, we can turn that around. Busy slavers. Okay. Go ahead and we'll drop some stuff off in here. And we'll loot them out whenever we feel like looting it out. When we start cleaning things up, we'll get it. Everything where it needs to be. I should put this in a place I can find it, though. Just take all that, put all that in here. See, I've cooked. That's right. It's not organized by anything other than weight. Okay, perfect. All right, so we're waiting on the Gray Lotus to be done, and once that's done, we can get that sorted. So we've got, I don't know, 6, 10 minutes before that's done. In the meantime, we can get her some armor. Let's go get her some heavy-duty armor. I can't remember if the Vanir armor is better or worse than the... Barachin armor. I can't remember if the Barachin armor is better or worse. Oh, it's legendary. I was like, what? That's a lot of health for that thing. We can go for dragon. No, I can't. All dragon bone, dragon hide, and dragon void forged dragon all requires the upgraded versions stuff. So can't do that. It's 140. That thing. 1 horn. Makes sense. It's horn in the center. What armor should we have her wear? It's nothing. It's light armor. I want specifically medium. Well, no, actually I want specifically heavy now I think about it. We can get into the Hyperborean gear set. Hyperborean gear set's pretty good. How much... Oh, we've got plenty of fur. We can do that. We've got 228, so we can do that. This gives her damage. Physical damage. The other one gives her stamina. This guy gives stamina. Yeah, let's go for this. Let's go for the Hyperborean Slaver set. 5 of those built. And it's just fur and iron. So 3317 puts us at 50. 50, 67. We need 67 iron. Totally doable. Go. Let him do that. And then let's get her a top tier weapon as well. Dragon bone. We can't do that. We don't have any dragon horn or bone right now, and we can't even make the handles. Let's see. Let's go with a hardened steel sword. No, can we get a 2-handed hardened steel great sword? think we'll give her the Great Sword. Great Axe is tempting. Does more damage, but I think its armor pen is flat worse. Strictly worse. Alright, get Blacksmith in the queue. Blacksmith to work. Make it do even more damage. Because now it says 47. Well, let's go ahead and do 10. It says 47. Let's just do damage. Let's just get oil. 15. So it was 47 damage, right? 47 is what it says. It says 47 right here. But with the Blacksmith, it's 48. Tier 2 Blacksmith gives plus 2 damage. Tier 3 gives 3 damage. Tier 4 gives 4 damage. It's really good. Wheels. Advanced damage kit. So this should give... The advanced damage kit gives what? Plus 6 damage? So this should be doing 54 damage once we get this set up. She should be hitting like a truck. Then we'll be giving her a whole bunch of gruel and nothing else to start trying to boost her strength over her dex. Or her strength over her agility. We should be good to go. We can take her with us on an adventure. Give her a couple levels. Yep, 54. There we go. And where's our armor? Go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 5 pieces. And again, same thing. With the armor here, it increases the amount of armor we get, and it also gives an extra 0.5 in terms of damage from strength weapons. That's really good. So we're going to get her completely kitted out. She's only a tier 2 fighter, so she's not that strong. But this armor can be passed on to her, her successor if needed. So we can always do that. Yeah, 117. How much armor do? What are we playing out right now? We have 41% damage reduction. That's really good. We can get it up to 50 once we upgrade. I think the Lemurian armor gets us to 48 or so, if we went that way. Okay. Now that's done. Let's go to Tinker Bench. The thing is, for armor... Patch kits. So for armor, we've got what? Flexibility kits, which makes it more pliable, so that makes it less stamina when climbing. Not useful for her. Padding, so more damage absorption. Armor reduction reduces weight, doesn't matter for her. Balanced weapons, or weapons. Our basic armor flexibility kit. So yeah, we're just going to go with the armor plating, which I think requires heavy, because we need to go get the other armor plating one unlocked. Where's that armor plating? Here it is. Yeah, we haven't unlocked this. Master Armor Smith. So with Master Armor Smith, we should have, there we go, thick. And perfect, just enough. We need 50. Just enough. Thick plating. Make those. We'll go ahead and... What are we going to do with you? Let's swap you out. Put you in here. Put you in there. Let's go ahead and let's make a bunch more thick hide. We need more thick hide. We're running low. That's all we get. Alright, what are we looking at here for getting sorcery done? Halfway. Okay, it takes longer than I thought. Takes quite a while. Yeah, what's our cook thrall looking like? Where are we at with that training? Should be soon. Or right now. Perfect. Okay, so we can continue to work on the Master Chef journey tree then. Because we now have a cook. The higher the tier level of the cook, the more additional recipes we get to learn, which is good. I guess the first question here is, where do you sit? Oh my goodness, that actually works so well. That works so well. Oh my goodness, look at it. It fits perfectly. I thought it was going to be sitting over here. I forgot they sit to the side, not in the center of. That works really well. That's great. Great news. Pick up some pulp. Thirsty. Get up on our feast. Almost done with those kits. Alright, the improved stove. What do we need for the improved stove? Cooking. 50 steel reinforcements. Whoa. Gotta get started, I guess. It does not speed it up. Yikes! 50 steel reinforcements for the stove. Holy, that's expensive. Well, what you gonna do? In the meantime, we'll go ahead and you can see here, up above, we'll put the cook in. We now have honeyed eggs, mystery meat soup, and honey bread. We can make some honey bread. Honey bread's actually pretty easy to make. Just leviting an agent in a furnace. Alright, so, let's go back up here. Give me these. So if we give her this outfit, her armor is 480. Once we upgrade it, I always forget you can just throw it on her anywhere and she just equips it. It's 540. That's 60. 480 to 540? How does that math even work? It's a 60. So 60 points, so that must be 60 by 5. So there you go. Quick and easy then. 12. So it's 12 per. Get 12 extra armor per pad. It's really good. So if we look at her stats, we can't see what her damage mitigation is, can we? That's unfortunate. Anyway, give me those daggers. Oh yeah. That weapon's looking good. And to top it off, congratulations, you get 2 things of gruel. Alright. She's looking good. The last thing here is we should probably rename her. Just because we don't want people to feel comfortable fighting her, you know? Want her to look imposing. And so they don't know how tough she is until they actually end up fighting her. We're gonna need a name. We need a name. We need a thrall name. She's not really cannon fodder, mind you, but she's getting there. She's close. You love the Hyperborean slaver gear for transmog. The little skulls go well with the Dorketo helm. Oh yeah, because like the skull on the chest piece is really good. The skull here and the skull on the sides. It's good. Big Bertha. Call her Big Bertha. Maybe. How's it going, Awful John? Pour myself some more tea here. There we go. Let's see. Just lurking for the last 2 hours? Well, alright. Hopefully you've been enjoying the shenanigans that have been going on here. Alright, we need a name. Let's see. Linda? Linda's not a bad name. I don't want to necessarily go Big Bertha, because I don't want people, we don't want to overshoot, right? She's kind of thin, right? She looks like a Linda. Yeah, we could do Linda. Linda works. We'll call her Linda. Alright, Linda. Let's do this thing. Trying to do the thing here for Constantinus. Ah, yeah, cool. Cool. Where are we at with you? We're almost there. Almost there. I'll just get some fiber out of this. Steel. Take that steel. Back in here. Alright, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We've got enough steel coming in. We need iron. Let's do an iron run. Let's go do an iron run. Let's see here. We'll do an iron run. We'll do some more sorcery, and then let's do a little building. Yeah? Let's get it, like, let's build out this compound a bit. Let's get into, like, building or something in here. Make it look a little more imposing. No pressure, but you'll die if Linda dies. Well, just know that it's inevitable. Her death is essentially guaranteed. It's gonna happen at some point. We're on a PvP server. There's no way she's surviving till the end. It's always funny when your attacks actually get you on top of your enemy. Thank you, buddy. We need that. Wow, she leveled up twice from that.
Whimper in terror, fool! Oh!
Leveled up twice from that.
You will never return to your den.
Nice. So far, she's been a nice find. Oh, jeez, she's only been getting agility damage. That's fine. If she ends up deciding to only take agility, we can just turn her into an archer later. We can give her a spear, though. We can give her agility gear. I wanted to go with the two-handed weapon, because the two-handed is really good. For knockdown and the like. Until you get stuck inside the big croc boss and can't dodge. Yeah, right? Thought it was an oxymoron when you said Big Bertha. Oh, I get you, I get you. So I was gonna say, she's kind of thin. I don't know what she's talking about. I mean, granted, she was kind of starved when we found her, right? She was sitting in a thrall wheel, and she'd been there for who knows how long without any food. So it kind of makes sense that she's a little on the thin side. We're not exactly fattening her up either. We're still only giving her gruel. More iron. We require more iron. That's good. Go down there and grab that iron too if we want, but I think we'll leave it at this. I don't want them to think I keep scavenging all their resources. Little Linda? Yeah. Can't people guess from what she shouts that she can't be higher level? Hmm? No, what they shout has to do with their cultural type, right? So she's a Kusite, which is like mid-tier. Like it's a mid-tier combat culture. The culture isn't like all about combat, but like mid-tier. But she still does fine. She should still be terrifying enough. Alright, get that iron rolling. There we go. 2,000. Let's go. Let's get that rolling. Crystal and the bugs. There we go. But from her culture, there aren't any level 4 fighters, are there? I think there's tier 4. I think there are tier 4 fighters. I mean, even if there aren't, they don't know if she's tier 3. That's what matters. Oh! Come on. Throw a little more. Any minute now. Come on! It's like watching paint dry. I might misunderstand how that works, though. Maybe. Yeah, no. So it's the... There it is, we got it. So how the cultures work is that that determines their base stats. Their health, their armor, and like how much of their stats of the life they have. You know, no idea how levels and the tiers work? Yeah, so levels make them stronger. Tiers is what level they start. So you can think of tiers in the same way as you can think of ages in games like Civilization, right? Right? It's like a tier 1 is Stone Age. They're like a tier 1 that gets to like level 20, tier 1 is still Stone Age. You're still stuck there, right? Versus if you have a tier 4 that's level 20, it's like Space Age. But like top tier, best you can get of Space Age. If that makes sense. Might be a way to kind of look at it. 10 of this ground up. And we can go do some more sorcery. The hardest part about sorcery is when we have to go and get all the dragon bone. Or dragon horn, rather. We have to get, like, things like 10 dragon horn that we have to end up picking up. That's always the toughest one. Because we're going to have to go and fight the Den Mother. Or the red dragon. Or whatever her name is. We'll have to go fight her. Because it's just the fastest way to deal with it. Otherwise, you have to go and kill 10 individual baby dragons. And they take a while to do. It'd be like a 45-minute round trip. Ordeal. Probably an hour, honestly. Probably take about an hour in the end. But yeah. So this one's got to be the one where we summon for... Maybe this is Pure Darkness, though. Maybe this is a spell for Pure Darkness. I don't remember the order in which we learned these spells. All I know is I want to be able to get the like, Abyssal Fiend or whatever. I want to play with that follower of the Abyssal Fiend. I think it'd be really cool. What are you doing? We were just grinding up some lotus powder. Now we can take this lotus powder and dump it in here. We need some 10 demon blood. Okay. 1 out of 10. Oh, okay. Put that in there. Now we learn the power of... Which one do we get? I'm hoping this is we summon the abyssal creature. Invisibility Self, Conceal Corruption, and a Mirror Mask. Okay. These are some good spells. We need some Soul Essence. We could do that. Come here, Linda. There you are. Actually, no, we're going to keep you with us. We're going to keep Linda with us. We need to level her up. So we need what? We need... So we need 50? 50? 100. An extra 50. And 600, okay. And we just need some flasks. We've made a whole bunch now. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Jag jokes are the best? Jag jokes are pretty good, yeah. It does make sense to you. So she's a good Renaissance unit at level 20, maybe? Yeah, essentially. Yeah. It's a decent way to look at it. So, you know, she can still get stuff done. She's just, like, not top tier. And the cultures kind of work the same way of those tiers in terms of, like, how hardy those different groups are. Right? So the Sumerians are one of the tip-tops. Or are the tip-top. The Sumerians and the Nordheimers and then the people in the volcano are like the top ones you want to go for. When you're building the 3rd floor, okay. Ready? What are you thinking? Mustache problems? Getting around a mustache here, stuck in the tab of a can. Oh my goodness, that must hurt. That must be a real pain. I don't drink anything out of cans though. I always pour things in glasses. Or cups. A plastic cup or a glass. It really hurts on the spot? Yeah, I bet. Essentially, waxing yourself using a can instead. It's a question when? Oh, when are we going to work on the 3rd floor? We can start working on the 3rd floor once we're done with this. We're going to do this first. We're going to do some sorcery, and then we're going to do some building. We could do the 3rd floor. And we can get some, like, side buildings, too. Building allowed here. Yeah, I know. Can I put it over here? Well, how far away do I need to be? Way down here. If that's the case, might as well go for these guys. Okay, building not allowed. Come on. There we go. Building allowed. See if I get myself a good chunk of wood here. Ah, we leveled. Perfect. Pieces, sandstone. One. I guess we can't. Yeah, I did go right to the edge of the building space, didn't I? Okay, we'll do that, and then. Oh, you can't put stairs here. Because of that. My bad. I still built it too close. A little more wood. Wow, we got a little bit of everything with that hit. Just need one more hit. Little bit more. You hate when Velcro from jacket shocks your face? Oh my goodness. Sounds quite unpleasant. Oh, I know we can get it in here. We just had it, come on. Gracious. Golly, come on. Religion, sorcery. Yeah, now we can make it. Ah, okay, it just needs a bigger platform, I guess. All right, sure, fine. As long as it works. Okay. Another stone. Stone's what I needed, not the wood. Perfect. Okay, let's get some essence. You stand guard here. Stand guard there, Linda. I shall return with friends. Unless I forgot to actually bring my truncheon. Oh my goodness, Linda, you wait there. Linda, wait there. I'll be right back. I need to go pick up my truncheon. I can't believe I forgot my truncheon. I mean, I'm normally running around with it, so I can see why I forgot it. But, like, come on. Come on. Don't mind me coming through. Uh-oh. Hang on a second. See if we can load back in. Why do we keep getting kicked out? What's going on? Twice in one stream? Seriously? I know, right? Oh my goodness. How's it going, Agile Bacon? How you doing today? Come on, please. We're logged out. I mean, we probably actually kept walking forward. I imagine we kept walking forward and have fallen off the cliff and maybe taken some damage. We could be dead, we might not be. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the speed hacker is causing issue? Could be. Could be. I don't know. I don't know exactly how the hacking affects the game, but yeah. Alright, we're safe. As we start getting mauled, we're safe. Yeah, that wouldn't have killed us. That's good. Alright. Back to base, grab our stuff, get back to Linda. I don't know how the speed hackers are not getting banned. Because the Funcom hired admins aren't currently on it. It's okay, we're only on one of the more populated on one of the more populated official servers. It's, you know, and this person's only been running around hacking for 3 days at least. Yeah, the admins just aren't active. Yeah. It's a problem. 1 and 2. Okay. Not really in the best condition. I guess we'll go do that out of here. Repair these. Or it's thick. Which we can go over here. And repair on the thick. Okay, perfect. Alright, off we go. You and you. Good to go. Alright, let's get back over to where Linda is. Let's go make some friends. And steal their essence. Steal their souls. Yeah? I'm gonna borrow their souls for a little bit. But yeah, if there were more active admins on the official servers would definitely thrive better. There would definitely be an increase in consistent player base. Like, this game could be really huge. Like, I can see this game being really, really big. But the biggest problem for it is just the official servers don't do much. They don't do so well. There's big issues, and all it really would take is a little bit of, you know, hire, like, a guy. You really just need one guy to go through 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, just being an active admin. You just only really need one. Give him, like, a bit of support staff, yeah, but, like, one main guy. There aren't that many active servers. I guess you need one main guy per, like, region. Oh, he's kiting me like a boss. Blacksmith 2. Ow. Don't make me do it. I will swap over from trying to knock you out to trying to kill you instead. Alright, that's it. That's it. I only need one person anyway. Did he just die from his friend shooting him?
You've got no chance, mate. Yell dead.
Oh, there we go. Oh, the spider's on our side. We get him, spider. And we only need the one. We only need the one. Jefferson, no! They stole Jefferson! Quickly! Oh, never mind. Maybe they just cut ties. Maybe they don't care about Jefferson as much as I thought. Oh, okay. We are a little hurt. Let's go ahead and heal up. Heat up. Flask. Soul Drain. Prepare yourselves for another ritual. Watch this man. as we take his essence, his soul, his very being, and bottle it up into this bottle. And go. We get horribly corrupted by doing this, but watch him. Anyone who hasn't seen this ritual before, watch him go. Oh my goodness, this is brutal. This. He's nothing but bones. It was really cool, yeah? Isn't that cool? Also, we are horrifically corrupted now. 50% corruption. We are very corrupted. We are not doing so hot. But don't worry. Don't worry. We've got the power of sorcery at hand. We've gained a new school of magic.
Shag.
Little shag. See? We're fine. We're not corrupted. I don't know what you're talking about. Totally not hiding it behind the power of magic. Totally not hiding our horrible corruption behind the power of magic. Lurk, you've got to take a call? Alright. We'll see you around, critter. We'll see you around. Hold on, Sorcerer. I'll get you next. Can't tell if you're... Oh, bye. Can't tell if you're still in one piece or not, but... Oh, what? Okay. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. Let's do it again. We're gonna stockpile a couple of these. Your soul is mine. How's it going, Dax Saxon? How are you doing today? So they're sacrificing all these people. Yeah, we need to sacrifice a few people. Imagine what Stellaris co-op is going to be like. It's gonna be nuts. Give me your soul, your life, your essence, for me to twist and use. Just completely desiccated him. Luckily, you cannot become more corrupted than 50% corruption. So, draining someone's soul makes you instantly 50% corrupted. But you can't become more corrupted than that. It's pretty nice. Also, I forgot we got a level. Vitality. So we can actually corrupt these if we wanted to. We can corrupt our vitality and strength. It's an option. We're not gonna. It's not useful for our build. We'll end up removing this corruption in the end. Poor health. Oh jeez. Uh-oh. Not good. I've got low health right now. I'm very corrupted. You don't have a thing for me? Rude. We got what we needed. Maybe we leave it at where it is. Maybe we leave this where it is. Right, Linda. Follow me. Pick everything up here. Those away. Skinning knife and pallet and construction hammer. Go. Alright, we're heavily corrupted. Dancers lower your corruption? Yeah, we're gonna have to go to dancers to go get cleaned up. But let's go cull this place real quick here and get Linda a couple levels.
For the Black Hand!
Whoa! Oh jeez. Got distracted by all the loot. Get him, Linda. I'll take all that. Oh, we got a sorcerer's page. I think we already have that one. And a failed page and a skull. Nicely done. Take the stone with the wood while we're here. We already have this one, right? Yeah, we already have that. Drop that. Okay. Hello, sorcerer.
Put your weapons up!
There, Linda. And Linda does some serious damage. Take all that. There we go. Take these. Alright, we're gone. Let's get out of here and get this corruption sorted. Linda, what level are you? Level 3. Nice. Level 3 of 20. We need to get a thrall to level 20, so... keep at it. Is Linda single? Yeah, she's currently single. Or at least I'm assuming she is. Again, we found her abandoned in a thrall wheel. So, I'm assuming she's single. Is ready to mingle? I mean, maybe, but she does play pretty rough. I'm just gonna warn you here. She's pretty rough on her toys. Hop on down. Get back home. Alright, so we'll get back home. We'll be able to do another set of sorcery. And I'm hoping we can just keep churning through sorcery stuff until we hit the one that requires dragon bones. I'm hoping all of them are relatively easy for us to acquire what we need until we hit the one that requires dragon bone. Or dragon horn, rather. And then that one will be like, nope, done. And then we'll go and do a dragon horn thing at some point. Would I mingle with her? No, that goes against HR. No, because that's just, we can't do that. We're her employer. She's our intern. We can't do that. HR would be pissed. Ah. She's our unpaid intern. Oh, hello. Linda, could you go and clean up that last one for me, please? Yeah, 2 more swings like that would be good. Perfect. Thank you, Linda. Okay. Perfect. We're back. Let's drop that off in here. Jeez, we have so much leather. It's just totally... Leather's such a just waste of a byproduct. There needs to be more stuff to do with leather. It's such a wasted byproduct. Like, it's just like, yeah, no one needs this. No one wants it. It's just a thing. Oh. Salt in here. That rolling. Drop some more stone in here. We're getting some good chunk of steel in here. It's nice. Steel and steel and steel and iron. Alright, we're actually only 9 off from finishing these steel reinforcements, so we can go and get that cook station up and online in a moment. Go ahead and break this down. Go ahead and break this down. Go ahead and break... let's hold on to this for now. What we got in here? We got a cloth pouch. The cloth pouch is good, but anything else? As you can see, our dancer's doing an amazing job. Keep it up. Our corruption's almost gone entirely. Pouch. Not true. You're paying her in food? Ooh, it's true, we are. We're giving her a meal stipend. It's true. Yeah, she's got as much food as she could ever want, actually. It's an open buffet. She can get anything out of the thrall wheel or out of the thrall pot that she wants. Completely open. It's sorcerer map. Okay, we can go ahead and drop that. Okay. Get some more wood. Put that in here. We can actually dry branches. Something I've just remembered right now is we can actually dry branches. So let's get rid of all these branches. Let's dry out all these branches. Go ahead and we'll take that. Like this, and then I think there's even more. Oh yeah, there's way more bark in here. We keep getting bark from every place that we end up looting. It's a bunch of bark. There we go. It's a 1-to-1 for these. Right? I think. But yeah, the branches should be good. So I'll clear out the branches. More, so it's 1,000. Perfect. Those. Yeah, okay, so branches we're just gonna start drying like crazy. In this dryer we can go ahead and dump that. Oh. Insects. Gas orb in here. Is there other place we have gas orbs lying around? Also, there's no HR in the space. Well, I mean, not that you've seen. HR likes to lurk. HR lurks around. That way you never know when HR is going to pop up and get you. So leave this in here because we're running out of room in our other locations. Right, 713 total health. That's so nice. Right, soul essence. 15 demon blood. Luckily, we've got a bunch of demon blood lying around. Those corrupted crocodiles we ran into is great. Those are great. 18. Perfect. We've got an extra slot back. Perfect. Like that. Sides. Demon blood. Craft. Alright. Next one. Here we go. Unlocking a brand new spell called Elixir of Rebirth. Ooh, that's a good one. It's not a spell, but it lets us cycle through the different randomized stats that our thralls get. It's actually a really good one. 5 sacrificial blood and 20 demon blood. This has got to be for the NPC that we can summon. It's got to be. It's got to be, because it's a bunch of demonic blood and a sacrifice. 20 demon blood. And where did I stash my sacrificial blood? Is there more where I put that? Is it in here already? No, it's not. What's in here? It's gonna be all 5 of our sacrificial blood flasks, though. Technically a dangerous move, but we'll just have to go get more. Alright, does this give us the guy? Does this give us the fiend? The Call of Nurgle and the Abyssal Call. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Yep, and we're done. Done, done, done. So we gotta get 20 dragon bone, or dragon horns, so we need to go and fight the Red Mother. We gotta go fight the Red Mother. It's the best way to do that. 20. For some reason I thought it was 10. 20 is even worse. It's gonna be an hour and a half of grinding for us to get that if we don't go for the Red Mother. So we'll just focus on getting to level 60. We'll go ahead and get some better gear. We'll level up our thrall, and then we should be able to go take out the Den Mother. Or the Red Mother. Should be able to do that. The Abyssal Call. Sacrificial blood, demon blood, human flesh. Call forth and bind a demon from the abyss. That's good. Knowledges, sorcery. I thought there was something else we got. We got Nurgle's Call. What is Nurgle's Call? Call of Nurgle. Say corruption, wisp, deep darkness. Oh, we got deep darkness a while ago. Okay. Call of Nurgle. It's the bat one.
Shulk.
Shoulder. We need to escalate. We need more corruption. It's the bat one. Yeah, we have to be corrupted. But if we're corrupted, we can do it. The hard part is we might have to corrupt some of our stats. To make sure we stay corrupted. We're so close to level 60. Wish we get this last point. We might have to corrupt some of our stats. To be able to use it. Otherwise, our dance is going to constantly remove it. Something we're going to have to sort out. Alright, let's do a little bit of remodeling, yeah? We've done everything we can there. Oh, let's drop off these skulls and whatnot that we've got in our inventory. Let's clean up our inventory here first. No, hold on to the back pouch. Let me hold on to it, thank you. Okay. Flasks, we'll just dump the flasks back into the pot. Right back into the pile. Let's go drop off these sorcery notes. Got 3 and 2, so we can only do 2 more. And then we're maxed out. We're gonna need to get more pages. We haven't had him have to research a page. I mean, granted, he did turn some failed notes into a page, but it's kind of neat so far. Alright, I think we'll keep building with insulated wood. I think that's what we'll do. That's what we got a lot of. Let's grab insulated wood, iron reinforcements. Oh wait, actually we need to go and do this too. I forgot we had 3 of those. We've done this a minute ago, but that's okay. Alright, stove is gone. Time for us to build the improved stove. Cooking. That's a stove. We need 200 hardened brick. We're gonna have to make more hardened brick. The 580 that we got was from when we blew up that base. That preserve box. All right, a proper stove. Look at that. We got pots and knives, or a knife, some ladles. It's looking good. Put that there. That doesn't interfere with the door or with the stairs. All right, now what's to say? Assign a cook to the improved stove. Cooks allow you to craft foods you may not already have the knowledge for yourself. They also increase the speed of the cooking process. Perfect. There we go. Cook a feast. Feasts are the most powerful types of food. Not only do feasts get rid of... Oh, geez, she's kind of jammed in the corner there, ain't she? She's... You doing okay or him? You doing okay in there, man? You doing okay? I can't tell who it is. There's just no vision. Okay. Not only do feasts get rid of hunger pains you might have had, but they also quench thirst and frequently grant you other bonuses and buffs as well. At the feast. The only feast that we have inventory or items for is this guy. Yeah, so we can go ahead and we can craft one of these. Branches. 2.5 hours of burn time. It's gonna last forever. Boom! Done and done. Is it tad chilled? Yeah, he feels a little crowded. It's a little chilly there. Alright. Journey. Master Chef. The Charcoal Kiln. A kiln for smelting and cooking. Ooh. The Charcoal Kiln. Furnace typically requires fuels such as coal and wood. This kiln, however, can only be fired up using specially shaped coal bricks? What? When it is possible to... Wait. While it's possible to both smelt ores and cook food in the kiln, it's too small to be called a true furnace. Huh. This is a very tiny kiln. That is a cute kiln. Oh my goodness, look at this thing. Put a thrall on there. So can I Can I just cook like this? No. Charcoal bricks? Kiln. Alchemy table. Charcoal. No text. Nice. Don't worry, guys. This game's totally polished and done. Charcoal. Coal and tar. Again, no text. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why I'm breaking it apart like that. Just pull out exactly what I want. Give me like 10 of this. Get like 10 of this. Of this charcoal. I was kind of expecting it to be just a reskin of the brick icon, but black. The fact that coal and charcoal look the same, that does seem like a bad idea. I'd like to see that change. Drop all this off. Berries. Off the bugs. Okay, let's see this thing. So what are we supposed to be doing with the kiln? We're gonna find out. Cooking. But since the picture in the kiln's menu is of wood. Yeah, like inside it, yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna let these finish getting made, but let's go and drop off this. I don't need the stone anymore. Branches anymore. Right, 2 more. So it says it can be used for cooking or for smelting. And what I'm wondering is if it's the same amount of speed or if it's just a cosmetic thing. I want to know, does it take the same amount of time to cook or is it faster? Okay. Move this over here. Yeah. It's quite small. Okay. Take him out. Just get a good feel for it. Oh, yeah. This is straight up faster. Look at it go. No, it's the same. I take that back. About 8 seconds. Okay. What about this one? Let's see this one. Yeah, it's also about 8 seconds. So it's the same speed. Huh. The only thing you can cook is bread? Yeah. Which you don't think is wise. A wise idea, admittedly. Bread's fine, because it can be used in other things, like with like honey bread and the like. Right? We can make honeyed bread. So it's super cheap, super easy. All it takes is a leavening agent. It's a lot more compact, yeah. It seems to be about the same speed as an improved furnace. I mean, from a roleplay standpoint? Yeah, from a roleplay standpoint, it's pretty good. Now, here's the question. Can you run on the power of... Huh. Our charcoal disappeared when I looted all the coal. Very interesting. Very well. Cooking cooking bread in a furnace you use for smelting iron and stuff. Yeah, it's full of contaminants. Yeah, it's probably not the best way to do it. Probably not really the best way to go. Sparkle knows it's just coal with a different name. Yeah, I mean, it's the same look and everything. So it just requires tar to cook out of that, and it's not really, like, better. But it's cool, so we can definitely use that when we set up a new base. The charcoal kiln versus an improved, versus improved furnace. Yeah. I think they're the same. An improved furnace and a charcoal kiln, I think, are the same. In terms of what they can get done. Alright, let's go clear this place out and see about expanding. Yeah? Clear out all this stuff here. So we can really see what we're playing with. The charcoal kiln actually does craft 10% faster than the improved furnace? Really? I did give up on my count halfway through and I assumed the second half. The fuel in the improved furnace lasts 30% longer. Oh, interesting. So you get to choose efficiency over speed. I mean, 10% faster is good, but I wouldn't write home about it. In terms of, like, something that's done automatically. And what the cost that it is to get the item. Though the size is really beneficial if you're playing on a small base. Right, if you got a really small base that you're doing. And technically, since coal can be pressed, 25 coal gets pressed into 1 car, where we are here, it really doesn't matter. Because we can just pick up all this coal here, which is 1,600 so far, right? And just turn that into tar, and you're good to go. Improved furnace kiln, whatever, is a straight upgrade. Wait. The improved furnace kiln? I'm confused. The way you have it bracketed like that, I'm a little confused. You mean like is there an improved kiln version as well? That I missed? I don't see the one. It is very cute, though. Just looking at the wiki. It's what it's titled. Ah, okay, so they must have just used the improved furnace and just converted it to the kiln. And it sounds like those guys for the wiki are kind of just identifying them as the same. Which makes sense. They're about the same. It's under knowledge kiln. I spotted it really quickly last time, so if I can do it this time. There it is. Charcoal kiln. Currently has 60 slots. Ah, you're thinking of the other kiln. It's a different kiln. They're two different. So there's a different kiln. There's one kiln that you get from using fragments of power to trade in the Library of Esoteric, or the Esoteric Library, or whatever it's called. Then there's this new charcoal kiln. Two different guys. Alright, so we got some space here. Build out something. Yeah, no, that kiln that you get from that knowledge, that one's really good. What? Oh, you're a play? Okay. What are they, Hamlet? Oh yeah, Clap's playing. There are not many people left online. Oh, I assumed Clap would be part with in the clan the Clap. Okay. It's all just listed as comparison between furnaces table. I'll have to take a look at it at some point then. All right, let's do a little bit of building. Insulated wood. Let's get a foundation. What do we want? Let's get a building out here. So currently we have a thrall room here. We've got our building here. What do we need? What are we struggling with? What do we don't have? I'm gonna have it be separate for now, because I still don't know exactly how we want to honeycomb this thing yet. I'm thinking we build something out, like straight against the wall, yeah. Let's like turn it towards us. Get it this way. We could have it built out of the wall. Now, because then we have to go and lift it up a floor. Deal with that. Why not connect that? So we can do from the grid later. Because the grid's going to be weird if we end up going in circles. If we end up moving out in circles. It depends on how we want to move further out. If we go straight lines with just the big squares, then sure. But if we're going to continue to do the circling style for all of our defensive structuring around here, then that's not quite going to work. So we're going to leave them as separate for now. Let's have it be a... I feel like right here is a nice spot. Build a little shack over here. Let's do something like this. We're just gonna make this thing a square. A storage room? Why not? I don't know if I want to do a storage room. Because it's outside, so we'd have to move, like, valuable items from here to there. We'd want to be connected. So I don't know if we'll do a storage room. But I think we should expand at least a little. We'll just soften these out. We can triangle it out if we wanted, but I think we'll soften these instead. Soften these edges. Oh, that's backwards. Wait, why am I doing ceilings? I want foundations. Foundations. Which foundation? There we go. Much better. Okay. Had like one in? No. Let's make 3. 3 looks better. You're taking mental notes because you cannot build for the life of you? Alright, yeah. Watch and learn. Let's go ahead and actually round this one out all the way. It's nicer. We're not going to connect these out. So what if we build something cute? What if we make like a nice little house here? And start really pushing in that role player facade, yeah? Don't attack me, I'm a role player. I'm not here to go and level your bases. What do you mean? I'm not here to go and annihilate everything that you have and steal it for myself because I'm a loot goblin and I definitely have a problem. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah? Totally no idea what you're talking about. Can you spin this around for me? Better. That needs to be good here. Yeah, there's some pretty scary stuff in this game. It's true. Not wrong. I want to make this too high? I make this too high. Sally wants to marry Linda? This is my wife, Linda? No, we're not going for Linda. I'm telling you, it's going to cause an HR nightmare. We can't do that. Besides, I'm not confident she's going to survive. I'm not confident she's going to survive a long period of time. So let's just do this real quick and see if I can deal with the low height of the ceiling. So I probably can't. But knowing me, I'm probably going to go mental with the ceiling being low like this. I think I'm going to go crazy. Yeah, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. I know myself. Always, always, always need a higher floor. Let's go with more of this. We could go stone bottom if we want. Kind of nice to look at. Let's just finish the outline with this first, though. Yeah, we can't get too attached. That's exactly right. Yeah, we can't get too attached. But we can find our one and only another time. See, maybe there's a better way to get the stairs in here. I do like having the stairs in the center, but it might make more sense to have more of a seating area set up instead, right? So what if we have these stairs instead? We can't have it merged into the wall. Oh, don't do that. Instead, move it over one. I need a little more space. Or do we? What if we do this? No, go back. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, this is good. I like this. I like this. Do them on both sides? We could. I mean, our main base has a bit of a nicer vibe going with the double stairs. The double stairs. But how's it going? Welcome back. How have you been? Hopefully you've been doing well. I think it might be easy. But you know what we could do is we could have this be like just a storage section over there. Is that what you're talking about? I'm thinking, what if we do this? Oh, you know what? I know exactly what to do with that. Exactly what to do with that. Okay. Let's continue on here. Now we can get our second floor up here. Let me rotate. Make sure all the wood paneling is going the same direction. It's critical. The aesthetics. Okay. Go ahead, now we can get these ceilings. No, we can't. We can't do that one. Otherwise that blocks our head. So we can't do that one. Actually, no. Oh, here we go, here we go. Wait for it. That's too far, right? I think it is. I don't think we can use that one. Yeah, no, we can't hit these triangles. No, here. No? Perfect. Because we don't want it to be perfectly symmetrical. We want it to be slightly different. Right? We want to give it some depth. I want some depth to this. Right? Depth is important. Let's get a door on here. I want the hinge. There we go. That's good. And then we want some... We can get that awning kind of set up. Something I haven't done? Jump inside here real quick. Or we're kind of defended. But yeah, so here, this way we can come up here and we have some more space for our head. Okay, hold on. Is there any more building knowledges we haven't done? Construction. Ladders. Gatehouses. We have awnings. Oh, there's more awnings in mass. Oh, okay, alright. Alright, fine. We'll get Master Mason. We'll unlock it. Unlock Master Mason. We don't care about the tier 3 stuff. That's not important. We're going to unlock awnings. There we go. There we go. How's it going for Bacchus? How are you doing today? That little storage cubby is also cute. Oh, cute for the charcoal kiln. We could do that. Oh my goodness. I'm getting some ideas. I'm starting to get some ideas. Alright, insulated wood awnings. Here we go. I was like, I could have sworn we had some awnings we could use here. Let's see how that looks. Oh, but we got corner awnings. Oh, this is going to be way better. Oh, what did I get rid of? I got rid of a wall. Don't do that. No, no, down, 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 down. Down, girl. Come on. Oh my goodness. Please. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, let me guess. You won't let me do it while the awning's there? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, geez, no wonder it's a fight to get it in here. All right, this is starting to come together. It's starting to come together. You two both have the adorable emotes. It's all coming together. Can't quite... Yeah, it won't let me put that there, will it? Not with those. Am I allowed to put a wall here? No, because it encroaches in on it. No? At least get a wall? Come on, ups daisies. Too far. There we go. Perfect. Just right. Now let's try this again. There. There. No? No! I had it. Perfect. You're good? And we're not going to put the roof... But we can... Yeah, we can make this short piece here. No, because I don't want to make it symmetrical. We were just talking about that. So what we're going to do is we'll just do one floor, and then we'll do a roof. There. Okay. But I think we're going to bust out these two. Put some windows in. And we can also center out a window here too. Like so. And we go for the roof. Works. Which one do we want to go with? Or this guy? No, not him. Nope. Go the big bold corners. There we go. Go. Big bold corners. Cracking. And then we get some triangles in. These guys. Ah, I'm out. This build's coming together. We're gonna make this look nice. It's gonna look nice and pretty. People are gonna see that and be like, "Oh, this poor guy. We're gonna leave him be. He couldn't possibly have anything we want." Bunch more. Got plenty of building supplies. And the best part is, I really like that in this game you can... This is actually starting to look really good. It feels a little squat. It feels a little squished. It feels a little squished against the wall, but you know what? It gets the job done. It really doesn't need to be any larger than it already is. But it does feel a little squished. Definitely getting a bit of a squished vibe. Go. Can't do anything there. There's no wall for it to connect to. Might be problematic. Can I mesh a wall in here? And get you to snap. Those two ways. Okay, that's fine. We can just have it be a flat roof. foul there. I think I'm gonna have to fix that little hole there. Hole there. Those are easy. Just go ahead and we'll copy this. That should get that done. Right. Maybe we'll make the porch longer. Maybe we'll bring out the porch by one. You know, we do that. Let's get up a little higher here. Get a good view on it from above. Yeah, this roof seems fine. I've got no problems with that. Flattening out worked out well. You're not going to see it in most from most vantages. It feels a little squat, doesn't it? Thinking maybe we bring this out one more. What if we bring out our porch a bit more here? They're starting to deal with that problem. Height. It's not quite enough for us to do it that way. Do people actually feel bad for role players? It depends on the person. It depends on the person. Some people, yes. Other people, no. It's the same way with, it depends on a lot of things. But you know how, like, there are a lot of games out there that the player base, you have... What's a good way to describe this? Because I've talked about it before. So you know the whole pay-to-win mentality? Right? You know, the whole pay-to-win drops. By watching the stream, after 1 hour of watching the stream, you get a free item in this game. That's how drops work. You just have to connect your accounts together, your Twitch account with your Funcom account, and also welcome. But yeah, so there are people that like to play to win. They play games like to win. They're willing to pay whatever it takes to get that victory. They're always willing to power level by just using money on it, because it's not because it's they have a lack of time and so they do that to offset. Instead, they like it because they only find enjoyment in games when they're crushing their opponents, absolutely obliterating them. Those type of people, they will not care, and they will be perfectly happy with annihilating our little squat house here. But others, people who are brand new to this game, not so much. Much less so. Okay, so I'm thinking is, what do we need for that kiln? Where's that kiln under? Smelting? Oh, kiln. I think this is a good spot. I think you're right. We put it there, or we could put it over here. Put it over here. Yeah? No. I need to think about what I want to put in here, because I'm thinking like making this look kind of like a bakery or something. I think that'd be really interesting. I thought the drops enabled yesterday because it was an Easter bunny. Yeah, it was an Easter bunny. I don't know what it is now. It's a new drop as of today. They swapped over today. I have no idea what the new drop is. I think it's a good start. Get those awnings back up. These awnings back up. It's a good start. There's definitely more work to be done. Here and there. Perfect. That's a good start, but we'll work on it more later. Yeah, there should be a new one. Maybe it's that we have to start a new stream, and that changes it out. You don't see it either? I think it's because we might have to restart the stream, right? Because it's like when the stream starts, it then picks what drop is currently running, and so we're probably still running the old one, and that's why. So another time, next time. Let's drop these back in here. Let's go press our coal. We have so much coal at this point. Let's just press that coal into tar. This. Now that. Let's get all them bricks. Set that there. Perfect. 1,000 bricks going. Iron's gonna go for a while. Let's go keep dumping bugs into bug chest. Got plenty of resin to go in here, as well as wood. Oh, that back. Got plenty. You don't need any more. Just put this in here. Perfect. Cleared out. This list of current drops and Conan Exiles isn't on there. So maybe the new one isn't active just yet. Oh, maybe. It might be that they're waiting until, like, a reasonable hour today. Because we're, what? We're not at a reasonable hour today. So, maybe that's what they're doing. Just gonna wait for that. But speaking of reasonable hour, we are very late in the stream. We have streamed very long today. So we are gonna go ahead and end it here. We gotta end the stream. We've gone very, very long. Much longer than our standard stream lengths. Much longer than standard. This game is just too much fun. It's too much fun. I really struggle to put it down. But we will be back tomorrow. We're back tomorrow. Plan's been canceled. And so we'll actually have another stream tomorrow. So we'll play some more Conan tomorrow. Yeah. So we'll see if the new drop becomes active for that. We'll go ahead and we'll do that tomorrow. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid. Let's see. Let's go ahead and raid. Let's go raid someone. It's not a lot of. Let's just raid Alta Funk. He's a safe bet to raid. He's playing Clan Folk. Looks like it's a Rimworld-esque game. So we'll go ahead and give him a raid. Give him a raid. I'm gonna jump out, and then we'll be back tomorrow for even more gaming. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, everyone. Really appreciate it. I'm loving this game. I'm having too much fun with this game. We've gotten through most of the journeys at this point, and the objective of this playthrough is to get through all the journeys, because once we know all the journeys, all the cool stuff we can get and how powerful they are, like doing the warrior tree and doing the weapon, getting all these journey point weapon items are just ridiculously powerful. Then we'll know what to do when we end up playing more hardcore runs or one life runs. When we do that, it gives us more knowledge. But thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow for even more Conan Exiles. I'll see you then. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care. Bye-bye.